my folks, is how you do the beginning of a stream.
We're getting ourselves together to have fun with friends. With friends, the hurt come and go, free to roam at will. But might stop these heifers from getting to their goal. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Dice are flying, high cards hitting the floor. Every turn, every laugh makes us crave more. Jokes are overflowing like a candy store. Winning, losing, doesn't matter what's the score. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Chat has a duty to keep us girls a-chatting. Maybe their goal is to avoid us from getting to the games. The heifers do chat along, but chatting with each other as the evening moves along. The fact doesn't matter, playing or not playing, we carry no shame. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. That has a duty to keep us girls a-chatting. Maybe their goal is to avoid us from getting to the games. The heifers do chat along, we're chatting with each other as the evening moves along. The fact doesn't matter, playing or not playing, we carry no shame. It's Saturday, so can we get to the games already? Already play the games, laugh a lot, let it all unwind. Fun's not our only target as we leave worries behind. Not getting to the games might be our only crime. Might be our only crime.
Because,
Hello, hello, hello. If I'm still plugged in, hello. Digger, can you not hear me? I can't hear you. So we know that I've already.
hello.
Hello. Don't
Okay,
do
sorry.
that to me.
It was the little button wasn't pushed hard enough up. Did you see the private chat?
No, I was running around doing somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You know why?
Why?
Okay, so she sent me a side chat that says Twitch isn't working. Well,
And
no,
then Kick wasn't working. And then Kick fixed itself, and then your Rumble said it doesn't work. But then it says, no, now it's okay, and it's down to just your Twitch.
Because everything was still playing the first time on Rumble. They kind of crossed over because of the delay. Okay. I had the math where it was like a 4-minute in between, but when things delay and don't go towards my math and my clocks, then it becomes an issue. So yeah, I'm figuring that's what it is. Because I went over to Twitch to take a look and it was showing me that stream.
Okay.
And now I go over and I look at Twitch and it shows me this stream. See? So they're just saying, you can't stream on us twice at one time. And I'm like, why? I don't understand that. Why not? Then here comes the cat. Cat, no. I got shit.
Hi, cat. She's got shit.
I got shit. He's like, I got an ice cube. I okay, and I have like, really?
Hi,
Are
kitty
you?
kitty.
You're gonna say hi to everybody.
Hi, Snoop. Snoopy's back to white.
Well, yeah, kind of, pretty much. Yeah, kind of. Listen, sweet little heart. Kind of, pretty much. The reason why I don't even know what that is. I don't. You little shit! You're making me a nervous wreck. He doesn't care.
No, he doesn't. No, my girls don't either.
Yeah,
they're getting
he's
ballsy for a pair of females. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. I got this, little shithead. And I think it was him that pulled the power a moment ago. So, folks,
Okay.
if I suddenly go away, welcome to my life.
We'll be here.
You know, well, I might not come back. I might just relinquish it to you forever and say, well, this was fun. But you'd have to understand. So while I have been dealing with the downloads and everything else, and then I ran across this one here or this one, but the other one, yeah, the first time on Rumble.
Yeah.
And you liked it so much that I just thought, okay, whoa, what are you doing, you damn cat? The whole world moved as if I have an earthquake going on.
Sammy is nice and confused. He went to find us and he got the old stream going.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah. Me too. Because it's in my ear the same way. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. And then I have 2 twitches in my ear working at the same time. That was fun. Hello.
That's very difficult to hear. I can't do that.
But see, this is what I was saying is that, you know, I had the first Rumble going on, and then I have you in my ear, and then I have the 2 Twitch streams going on in my ear, and the cat doing whatever the cat friggin' is thinking. I think I handle myself kind of well. So I'm just...
I think you're doing pretty good. I've got Board Game Arena. I'm
not even there yet.
And I've got us, and I've only got you in my ear. That's about as much as I can manage.
Well, see, and I wish I only had me in my ear, but again, like the other stream said, and Bobby, you I don't think you ever made it into my ear on the other stream.
Can't remember if he was there.
He said he was, but I think he was just in chat. There were so many voices in my head that night that
that's what I'm thinking. There were so many of us in I was having trouble keeping up with all of us in the one voice chat, but you had all of us in the one voice chat, and then you were also live streaming.
Well, yeah, because
and talking and being another person.
Cheese dared me to go live. He totally dared me to go live.
Yeah.
On my first night of learning how to do Rumble via the Streamyard, and I dare you to go live now to see if it works. It's like, really?
We didn't know you as well then.
He's like, yeah, I dare you. And I'm like, yeah, okay, let's go for it. You know, but the funny thing is, and I almost didn't, because there's some crossover attitude in it, right? And I just went, you know what? I don't really care. I don't really care, because this just proves more of thy forked tongue, and, you know, more of thy reason for thy person's forked tongue, you know? And it's like, yeah, I was like, look, the boys keep challenging me to shit. I'm too fucking old to give a rat's challenge crap. So it's like, okay, I just got off work. Why not? Let's give it a shot. I'm learning something new. And therefore, there it was. So y'all don't know what we're talking about. You know how I know that? Because, well,
it was ages ago.
It was ages ago. And then today was the first day because I'm downloading. I have to download all of the videos before they get deleted or stop recording. And because we only are allowed so much room in the Streamyard, and I pay a higher level of Streamyard, not the top level, but I pay for a higher level of Streamyard so that I have the ability to have more things going on. Well, that also means more storage, what they call the library. Okay. So more storage room. And in the process of the more storage room, have you met us? That's like nothing.
We stream a lot.
You know, I mean, we don't stream a lot, but we stream a lot. So,
yes,
you know, it's like 1 week of Digger's 3 shows. Snoopy, stop. Little Snoop, stop. You've already unplugged me. We know you have the ability. But anyway, it was 10 hours. Really, it was 9.8 hours.
Yeah.
But, you know, the thing is that's not even talking about our weekend
streams. That's just my 3. Yeah.
That's just the 1 week that she did this past week that she did. And so it's like, oh my God. So I had to download them so that we don't lose them. Well, in the process of downloading, because I've been working on this task for like the last 3 weeks just to kind of stay at a balance and not have them not record stuff. So I've been in there and downloading it. And in the process of it, I was like, what is this one? And Digger is always taught, because the chuckle of mine that we always ended or began, or I don't know, we began stream with, right? It's a both at the beginning and the end. That was from the night that I was first on Rumble, and we used to hang out in Discord every night and just like be a family in the living room and all chit-chatting and talking about different things. And so I asked Mighty, you know, about can I hook up, or how do I hook up Rumble? Because suddenly you could. How do I hook up Rumble to StreamYard? And he's like, oh, okay, I'll show you. And so, you know, he starts to show me, and then I start getting ahead of him on, yes, I'm that person, folks. Person. I'm going to ask you a question. And just like last week, I'm trying to cut out all of the middle directions to figure out how to make it a lot faster. Okay?
I'm reading ahead, and you guys are funny.
So I went ahead and did that to him. And then Cheese is like, okay, well, I dare you to go ahead and give it a try and go live now. And with all of us in your ear. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I dare you. And I'm like, okay. And off to the races we went. Click that go live and hello. So contrary to all the voices I always have in my head, now I have the boys in my head, which quiet down my other voices. So I'm just like, yeah, I got Digger. I got my boys. Dog Mama popped in at a certain point.
It was a lot of fun.
Digger loves it. She has a good time. She talks about it all the time. So when I ran against it today, I thought, you know, I need to see if I can upload it into StreamYard and if I could do it as like a premiere. And it was the first time I ever did like a premiere. I've never done that.
I haven't done that yet either.
So it was like, okay, well, shit, here we go. And it took for fucking ever to upload it. And I had figured, okay, well, if I go ahead and do it based on the amount of time that I have, I can go ahead and do it. And it'll end 3 or 4 minutes before we go live. So I backed it up to 5:20. And Well, surprise.
Everything hiccuped just a titch.
Well, everything, like, YouTube is a couple of seconds behind, 8 seconds. Oh yeah, don't forget, hit your go faster button just to speed up and catch up to us, folks. It's really, really important because there is a go faster. And if you hit go at 1.25 for a little bit, you'll get caught up to us within 7 seconds because it's really important. Hi, Alan. How are you?
Love Hello, Alan. How you doing, buddy?
So, but anyhow, I just saw something bounce, and he looked like he was alone over there, and I was
hi,
saying,
Alan.
"Hi, how are you?" So, hi, Alan. Thank you. So, anyway, the whole thing is, for Digger, I thought I would go ahead and try and post it on this channel because that was on my other channel that's been yeeted, and that we would, then have it there, and that's what I was doing, and that's where we are, and here we are. So there.
All right.
A Digger. Our flight attendant is here.
I know.
She was the first one, and she took all the flights before the boarding passes. So
she tested it, made sure it all works right.
Okay, Miss Flight Attendant, do you have are your wings on? Are you ready? Do you have your position available? Because we're going to start giving instructions, and I don't know, you guys might want to start getting ready here because the next 15 minutes are going to go just as fast as the first 15 did.
Believe me,
and
they
then
always do.
I was in my own little world over here typing the boarding pass to Digger for 20 land. Enjoy sites like sub and likes before returning. There's your boarding pass. Nice. And then I was apparently over in Digger saying boarding pass for Sheniland and full streams, where we hope you will enjoy all things subs and likes. And there's your boarding pass. And then I'm like, hey, MJ, I hope you're out working today and that we see you real soon. Yes, not seeing you in the flight race with Cynthia worries me a bit. It's what I do. I worry. I'm sorry. And then we have.
Yeah, this is me. Make sure before you get comfy over there in Rumble, you're going to hit the like. Make sure you're following me. And then you're going to click the link that you see pinned to the top of the chat there. You're going to click that link. It's going to take you to Sheni's Rumble. And then that way we're all together in the same chat. The same, we're going to see it super quick. I did do another. Oh, it didn't show up. Weird. I did do another one in Sheni's Rumble, reminding you to please head on over to mine and make sure you've liked it and followed before you come back and make yourself comfy in Sheni's chat. Where on earth did I put all those too? There they are.
I'm not involved. I'm not
Sheni's pinned. Go to Digger. Hello, Wild. I see Wild's already. Yeah, she's already there in your chat on Rumble. It's pinned there too. I don't know why it's not showing up in StreamYard, but it's there on both of our channels. So basically, if you're in Sheni's, make sure you go to mine, click the link, and it'll take you to mine. You can hit the like and follow, and then you'll hit the link that's pinned in mine. It'll take you back to Sheni's. If you're just in mine, then you've got a one-way trip, and it's really super easy.
So
and thank you. There's a Rumble rant. So he's Dom is saying drop what you're doing and drop a like. So and drop your pants. Thank you, Tom. And come on over. We'll see you in Sheni's chat. All right. Now I've lost us, for Pete's sakes. Now. Oh, there you are. Holy hell. Okay. I know where you are, but I have no idea where I put you. I hate it when I do that. So I double checked, and it is there in both of them. So I don't know why it's not here, but either which way. If you're in my chat on Rumble or YouTube, you've got like 15, 20 seconds to click the link and head on over to Sheni's, because we're going to turn my streams off, and that way everyone's in the same chat and we can all talk together. It's not all confusing. So Yeah, hopefully you're clicking the link because I'm about to end. Okay, I gave you an extra 5 seconds. Okay, now I'm going to change. Hopefully, or not hopefully, we will see you when we get to Sheni's. Bye. Blah, blah,
Bless your sweet little heart.
blah. Blah. Yeah? Okay. See ya. All right. I need to, save changes. Yes.
I
There we
have
go.
no idea what she was doing, but she was doing it.
Blah,
So
blah,
I
blah.
just let
Yeah.
her go for it.
I chose. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm having some of the Charlie horse
Stand up, move around.
shivery things. Yeah, I was earlier. But yeah, I did one of the really good stuff. It was like my last one, I think, second to last one of the really, really good stuff. I need to order more. So I'm my brain's a little bit scattered.
So you're being really cautious with it.
Yes.
1776 is saying just popping in to say hi and hitting the like button and that she can't stay. 1776, don't know what's going on. Hope everything is okay. We're all in a heightened alert. I know weather is across the country. In your case, that would apply. You would not be applicable to fires. So I hope everything is okay. We love you. We'll see you later. And then John is here saying,
thank you, John.
Liking, subscribing, and sharing. Hey, we always like that. That's always sweet. Thank you very much. And then Cynthia's like, 1776. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you would stick around. We'll see you another time. And then MJ,
hello again.
Yeah. I did see him in church.
Yeah.
Telling Brandon to go ahead and block him now. And we're just going to leave it at that. But, you know.
He blocked me. It was great.
Well, the funny thing is, I wasn't even signed in, so I couldn't have told Mr. Brandon what was on my mind. And really, have you met me? There was shit on my mind. There was a cow patty worth of crap on my mind for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was really nice to see everyone every week. I don't know. I mentioned in chat, but I'm not certain if I'm going to be able to make church next Sabbath. Jeff's thing is happening. The funeral, his family, his body's home. His body's home, and the IRL funeral is happening, and I got an invite to attend that. So they're keeping it rather private and small. But I can't make it to the church, I don't think. It's happening at like right the same time. I highly doubt I'll be able to hop in.
Gotcha.
But yeah. I'm sorry. I'm having this last week has been brutal. I've been like my depression and pain has been like, you know, and I just the last 24 hours or so, I've just really realized again that he's gone, you know, so it sucks. When am I going to be used to it?
Well, I mean,
you know, I know. I'm sorry. This is game night. I don't need, yeah. I've had a hard week. So thank you guys for being here so we can all play.
Right. It just made me think of Fred and Sal. And you know, it's like we had different relationships, but it's been a long time. And there are still days where I'm picking up my phone to talk to Fred. And I can't.
Yeah.
You know, and then there are times, honestly, where once I realize that, I get a little bit pissy in the house, and then he yells in my ear, "Get over it. Get over it. Bitch, don't make me straighten you out over it." And I know who's giving me that, because it's not me being firm and strong. It's him saying, you are strong. Just, I don't like this. This is not I would not have agreed to have left if I didn't think that you and the boys were okay, and you're okay. Get over it. So he's right, but that doesn't mean that he was a nobody and that I'm not going to mourn him. So every now and then it comes over, good, hot and heavy.
Yep.
and so it just, there's no answer. My answer is never the same as somebody else's answer, because I am a little bit stronger than a lot of people that I know. And in reality, compared to the land of Waller that they like to live in, I am really over him in like no time. Again, I went to work the next day. Most people would have wallered in it for like a good long time. I needed to go to work to get my brain out of it.
Yeah.
And so that worked out very, very well for me. It's how I've always done things. People pass away and other people are like, you need to go home. You don't need to fucking tell me what I need to do.
Yeah.
I'm not going home and wallowing in, I'm not a pig. I'm not doing the sty. I'm just not going to do it. So I have a habit of reaching down bootstraps, pulling them up over my eyeballs so that I'm blind and keep going, and that's really, unfortunately, how I do things. So I can't ever answer for anybody else, but I can say that the fact that there are times where it's like, oh, I'll be walking up at the ranch and I'll walk under the tree and I'll think of Sal, and then my heart hurts for the rest of the walk back to the building, because he would be up there in the tree, So it's just, because when he annoyed me, I just grabbed a book and would start reading and tell him, go climb a fucking tree, and he'd go climb the tree. It worked out well that we got along like that. MJ's like, hello, Shitty. And then he went over and said, hello, Digger.
Again.
And then Cynthia's like, MJ, good to see you. We were worried about you. Yes, I was. There ain't no lie there. And then MJ's like, I just popped in. What condition my condition was in?
That's a great song.
I just popped in to see what condition my condition was in. Your condition was in an awesome condition, and therefore you can just keep conditioning it along. I don't know the song. MJ is like, I know it stopped and not popped.
That's okay. I knew it. I heard it. As soon as I read it, I heard it.
Didn't I? Oh, I don't know even how I read it. MJ is like, why is that? I've been on Bible chats most all day, because I'm not in those same Bible chats. And because of it, I didn't know where you were. And you normally are a hot foot race for Cynthia to get to be first and second.
I think they're learning that they don't come in. There's no point in coming in Uber early, because it just gets erased.
Well, that's the night before. YouTube erases it overnight in case people come along and say horrible things. So MJ's like, MJ says, nothing some water won't fix. The cats. I don't think mine would really mind. He's not even mind. He's the dogs, but I don't think he would
care
mind
either. They dared me to spritz them again. And then they'd run off, and as soon as I put it down, they'd be back and doing whatever. So,
and that's kind of what I think that little Snoopy truck would do. Now he understands get down and leave it.
Yeah.
Does he always
understand it?
No, he doesn't always listen. So it happens. Cynthia's like, if you lose power, Digger can send me the link. We'll hold down the fort till you get back. Well, if I lose power, the cat's under the desk again. Well, because we were in the green room chit-chatting, talking, and, making sure that we're a good minute and a half late. And the damn cat or dog, they were both under the desk at the same time. All of a sudden, everything flashed black on me. And I'm like, are you kidding me? But no. We're under another fire watch for the 13th through the 16th or 17th. So that means the loss of power from the 12th to the 18th is very possible. MJ's like, so simplify things.
That's what I tell her, MJ, when she's really, really scattering and I tell her to narrow it down from 8 things to 5 things that she's trying to do at the same time. And it it should help just a little bit. Just simplify.
I've always got shit that I'm doing. Contrary to what people think. Okay. Mm-hmm. And my house is even being ignored considerably. But I am always doing multiple tasks at one time.
Yeah.
It's just, if I ever were to retire, if I ever got into a position where I could retire, I would about bet that my blood pressure would plummet so bad because it wouldn't know what to do with the do-nothings. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't know what to do with wait, you're in the swimming pool and you're swimming and relaxing and enjoying, and she's going to pass out. Her blood pressure's too low because it wouldn't understand it. I mean, granted, my blood pressure is way too high and I should be dead right now anyway. And that's why when electrical thing comes through my ear and starts to shock me because something's not plugged in somewhere exactly the way it should, I kind of get a little bit spazzy, but at the same time, it could be the good Lord going, I've got to shock her because the heart's trying to stop working. It's very possible. I'm not going to lie. I know it could happen. So yeah, too many things in my ears. There were, I don't know how many, at least 8 people in my ears during that Rumble stream, plus my normal 15, know?
Yeah.
And Bobby's like, well, that was confusing as hell. And MJ's like, Bobby, confusing. Well, have you met her?
And that's where I was laughing because I'd read ahead.
That was so good, MJ. I love it. Cynthia's like, hey, Bobby. And MJ's like, did you get some ice for... Mm-hmm. Yes. And then... He
was crunching before stream even started.
And because I carried in a piece of sausage and cheese, he took the ice cube and went, that didn't taste like what smells like she's holding. And he immediately dropped it, to which I swear getting him to pick up the ice cube was almost impossible, but he did finally pick it up. Notice that I just moved the sausage and cheese, and who just came in?
Yeah. It wafted on the air.
But he took the ice cube. So yes. He's yes, I did bring him some ice, and mostly I brought him some ice so that I could remember, because I am trying a new drink tonight. I don't Caravella. It is a lemon Caravella. Oh, you know what? Wait. We should know better. I should know better by now, right? Shouldn't I know better by now?
Well,
do I want the background noise reduced or not?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't remember. There are certain things I don't give a shit about. So let's get back over here.
There you go.
The Caravella. But see, it's a lemon drink, and I mixed that to some vodka, and then I shook it over some ice. And I'm liking it. Ditto's looking at me like, is she drinking that shit? Yes. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Well, now I'm all tied up. No. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Well, he got under the cord.
Oh, I saw it. It went taut suddenly.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh shit. Going to be a problem. I foresee this being an issue. So, but then he paused and it fixed itself, and we were way better. So yes, Ditto's got his ice. I've got my drink. I ate very, very little. So the drink ought to be hitting me really well. I've got tons of water all over the place. But
and I've got my meds.
Oh, okay. Those meds. I'm like, oh shoot, not okay, but those meds are good. So see, we're here. We're gonna have fun. Cynthia's like, Digger did a great this week.
Thank you. That
Yes,
new
she
book,
did.
holy Hannah, that new book that I started, it's almost like God was making me not read it beforehand. Like I ordered it and I got it and I've had it for a while, but I just couldn't, I wasn't into reading a book, right? But suddenly, Behold a Pale Horse was almost done and I had nothing to read and I see it and it's right there. And it is so helpful. It's already like it's very it's going to help understand the human psyche by looking at different mental, I guess, ailments of a kind. He's really, let me scientific here so that I can make it clear. Basically what he is he's a neuroscientist and he is looking at illnesses caused by trauma to the right side of the brain.
She's trying to figure out what the fook is wrong with me, folks. Don't let her lie to you. I see it, but I
Well,
don't
the thing is,
always
I'm learning
remember
what's
that I
wrong
see
with
it.
me. I'm learning
Well,
what's wrong with me too.
She's gonna say that's it, but she's like, no, really, seriously. Have you met
Well,
her?
but the thing is, it's absolutely apropos. It helps the heck out of me right now. The very first section is called losses, which we're all dealing with at the moment. And he's basically spent his entire life writing up case histories of different patients who have trauma to the right side of their brain. So many famous people did studies to the left side of the brain, but what happens when the right side is damaged? And it's going to be very, very helpful.
You think you're married to the toaster?
Well, the first man, he
Sorry.
he was no longer able to recognize scenes or faces. He could see abstract shapes, and if he focused, he could see specific characteristics that he could, remember for later. But he couldn't see anything. He couldn't imagine in his head anything. It was really very, very interesting. So I'm very excited to read this, and it's also a much lighter. It's funny, he's written it with humor and heart, and it's really apropos of the moment.
Sometimes you just have to see the funny in being human.
Yep.
And that's what it comes down to.
Yep.
Anyway,
hello, Alan.
And let's go back to this, okay? We've got Saffron over saying,
hi,
Shitty, and then she's got a dancing, I don't know, is that a puppy or what is that?
Oh, wait a minute. See, I've got the task thing open, and now I know where we put it. We need to close
now
that
I
one.
did it accidentally and didn't mean to do that. What is that?
Over here, close that. Oh, that's a dancing pug. It's a piggy pug. It's a pug that's so fat. Yeah.
If I go over it, it'll tell me what it is, but I have to go over it just exactly right. Yeah,
pug dance.
It's the pug dance.
Yeah.
Well, it's a puppy. There you go. Thank you, Wild.
Doing?
Appreciate you. Saffron.
You know what? Keep it up there for just a second. No, is that not here? Oh, there it is. Whew. I thought they'd taken it away from here. Just a sec.
She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing.
That. And then one more. Oops, got to click on the right thing here. And where is it? Where is he? Oh, there it is.
I only see the flossing.
Yeah, no, here it comes. I just rickrolled all of you.
Wait, what's a rickroll?
That's oh shoot, Rick. Now all I can think of is Moranis, but that's not right. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Okay.
That's gonna turn around and hurt you. Well,
Okay.
so that's him. But you rickroll someone by getting them to look for something else. They're looking at something else, and then suddenly he pops up and surprises you, and that's you being rickrolled.
Surprise!
And I just rickrolled everyone. So neener.
She got us all at one time, guys. I'm sorry. I fell for it. I totally fell for it. I'm so
It's
sorry.
absolutely childish, but neener.
So again, we're back to Alan saying, hi. And then we got Cynthia going, oh crap. Okay, ice. Oh, the dog
That
ice.
looks like
Is that a dog?
Puppy ice. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. He's got his ice, Auntie. He's got his ice. And
Yep.
she's like, I'll be right back. And MJ's like, I just flew one away.
Well, see, you've learned it. Yeah, you've figured it out. If you start at mine, you've just got the one flight you have to take.
Just fly one way and then just take a precedence. It's cool. And then Alan's like, I don't like Rumble. It's okay.
Yeah, that's why we do YouTube and yeah.
We're doing YouTube for you, baby. It's okay.
We're just here.
and he's laughing.
He's in the Philippines. He actually moved to the Philippines.
You moved to the Philippines?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will have to remember you and all your little Filipino women over there.
Just the one.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I really do. Because my daughter's other mother, that's what I called her, because I was down with so many migraines that my daughter would just go downstairs to hang with her other mother, who was from the Philippines. She met her husband there, and he fell in love and decided to marry her and then bring her to the United States. And within a week, he was out to sea with and left her here alone.
Oh,
her first friend was my daughter.
Oh,
my daughter flirted with her, and then she started flirting back. My daughter was like 2 or 3, I don't know, and she was in her house, but my daughter would look in her front window as we were going up the stairs, and I hated that. But then the woman would come to the door. And then she came on the other side of the door. And then she would hang out at the stairs. Yeah. And they were just so awesome. They were such buddies. And when she moved from that side down to the other side, I mean, if I would get one of my migraines that I couldn't function over, the JoJo would just walk out and I'm going over to Ross's and bye-bye. And she'd be gone. And absolutely nothing but Rose would make me something to try and get me to eat or drink, something so that I would be okay. And it was sorry, but my daughter had a Filipina mama. She did. I chose for her to have a Filipina mama too. And then Alan's like, Digger, you're so beautiful. Isn't she though?
You sweetie.
Isn't she though? And then Cadence Hanner is like, hey, MJ. Hey, Cadence
Hi,
Hanner. Hey, Hannah.
We highlighted it, but then I don't think we actually said something because she did say hi.
Oh.
But hello.
Yeah, somehow or another that wasn't there and now it is there. I don't know. Have you met me? I'm not smart. I could look at something and never see it. Again, we talked about the right side of the brain. Digger's trying to say that she's doing it to understand herself. She's really trying to understand me. So, hey, kittens, welcome in. And then Bobby's like, I'm just over here fishing for radioactive fish. When you find some...
Did you ever find the potato and salt? Well, you must have if you're fishing now. Well, because they need electricity and sustenance to survive long enough to go fishing.
This game, and
that's my logical thinking. So,
if you're ever going to play this game in Discord, I did put your brother's TV station in there, so I need to give you the rights to use it as well, if you would like to, or you can. Yeah, you two can fight it out and leave me the hell alone.
There's a gaming section for you on the Discord.
Well, it's not. I don't even know. It's just. It's. I don't know. I was in
I
a
think
panic
it's kind of.
because
It's kind of. Oh, let's look at the
it
right
is.
one.
It is
Um,
still
heard
a
playing games.
voice.
It's a voice heard playing games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a voice thing, and it is Sam shows TV, so the herd
Oh,
can go
I
there.
see that. Oh,
Yeah.
I never noticed that before.
Well, it
There's
just
Sam Show
happened today
TV.
because I was in a
Oh,
panic
okay.
because Bobby asked me something, and I'm like, but wait, I did that for your brother already. And then I'm like, oh shit, no, I didn't. And then I'm like running from the living room in here to the garage, and then he said something, and I thought he was meaning to me, but he was meaning in general, just for the game. And I think, and I'm like, oh my God, I was, again, putting something else on my plate and seeing how far that'll,
How many plates she could spin on sticks at the same time.
really, I think my life is equivalent to a slingshot, and I'm the BB that's in the rubber band, and I've never gone anywhere in well over 62 and a half. Oh, no, 63 years. Do I count womb time? Because if so, it's almost 64, because my birthday is just next month. So for almost 63 years, I've been the bead in the slingshot, right? And nobody has had the balls to just let me go and see what happens.
Well,
So
yeah.
it just got pulled back a little bit more today, and then I was like, da, 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 da. And so I made that today, and that's why you'd never seen it there before. Surprise!
It's okay.
I do shit without people knowing.
I thought I'd just literally not noticed, because I am that unaware of things at times.
I appreciate you greatly for giving me the credit for having done things in the past. We now have to look at tomorrow as to what you think you might have missed next week, because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing that I haven't done yet. But when somebody says something, I will do it, and you won't notice it because I won't always tell you, but I had to tell you about it. So Bobby's like, using a ruler and a desk phone. I have a desk phone. I use them all the time. I don't use my ruler.
No, that's what he's using to fish.
Oh, well, that makes sense. You're going to catch a big fish because with the headset, if that's your hook, don't mess with me. My brain went there in a heartbeat, right? Because you've stapled your cord, and then you've left the headset for your hook. You're going to catch something big. MJ's like, hello, Cadence. Because it's not Candace, it's Cadence or Cadence. I'm so blind. MJ's like, did you dunk them in the water? The desk phone and the ruler? What did I dunk in the water? Or are we talking to Bobby?
No, I think we're talking to Bobby. Hi, Cheese. How you doing?
I hope we are. Hey, Cheese. Welcome. Good evening, my child. How are you? and don't make me grab my bottle of gin. I swear, hands down, I'll put them up. Do you know how hard it hurts to get hit with a bottle of whiskey?
I don't want to know. I don't ever want to learn.
An alcohol bottle. They make it like it's so easy, and this dog is staring at me.
No, I worked in Hollywood. I know what Hollywood bottles are like versus real bottles.
Well, so do I. But I'm just saying, because again, working in the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some people were stupid, and though they had seen that you had taken a hit, thought you could take a hit. Okay, well, I have the ability to take a hit and not fall down. Weebles wobble, and well, I used to not be a Weeble, so I didn't fall down. Do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
But the whole thing is, don't assume that getting hit up before you hit somebody else who's not an intruder into your house. before you hit somebody that you kind of used to care about upside the head with an alcohol bottle, hit yourself. Just hit yourself with all the force that you're going to hit them with. And if you're cool with it, if you're jiggy with it, if you leave this dog with it, then go ahead and hit the other person. But you might be waking up a day or two after you hit yourself with it, because it hurts. It does not feel good. And they don't break like that. It's sugar water designed into a bottle. And it's, don't do it. Just don't. So, put them up. And I like that cheese. MJ's like, "Are you back, Cynthia?" And she's like, "Well, yes, I am." And SH is here saying, "Hello, folks." Hello, SH. She's just like, "Have you read The Secret?" "Nope, I have not."
No, I've heard about it, but I've never read it.
I don't even think I made it through the movie.
I never watched the movie. I couldn't be bothered to watch the movie.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm eating sausage. Hello, SH. SH is like, MJ, and she's all smiles. Cheeseburger's like, SH, MJ, Cynthia. SH is like, are they talking about the man who married a hat or something else?
Yes, SH.
She was.
On my Thursday mornings, it used to be Wednesday mornings, and I was reading a book, Behold a Pale Horse. We finished that. So this past Thursday, I switched it to Thursday mornings. We started The Man Who Thought His Wife Was a Hat. And I've never read it. It was suggested to me by a friend who recently passed. And so that's what we're reading. And we got through that story, the titular story, in the first reading. And it's going to be a really fun read. I had no idea it existed until Jeff had mentioned it. So I'm excited.
And in the meantime, I was this many days, minutes, and seconds old before I realized why I didn't know what day of the week it was. You changed it from Wednesday to Thursday on me and didn't tell me that it was no longer on Wednesday, but on Thursday. Oh. No fucking wonder I didn't understand anything.
Well, I couldn't do it this Wednesday. And honestly, streaming Wednesday morning and Wednesday afternoon is just too much for me. So I thought I can do it Thursday morning, and then Thursday afternoon I've got Bible study. So I'm not on camera or anything for that. I'm just in chat, so I can relax. But yes, Thursday mornings from now on at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm reading The Man Who Mistook His Wife for a Hat. So it's going to be a really good read, and a lot lighter than, it's going to be just as informative and educational, but it's going to be a lot lighter than the last book. I don't think we need a tinfoil hat, although the preambles that I read, as Bobby knows, he was there. There's a few words that were used in the preamble that I was concerned might have YouTube take issue, but they haven't said anything. So
not yet.
Yeah. Well, it shouldn't. There should not be the need for any tinfoil whatsoever with this book. Shouldn't be.
In the meantime, here's the thing. I just got done being fooked over by the holiday messing with 2 weeks of my schedule. And then Digger comes along and messes with a third week of my schedule. And I seriously am like, I don't know. I think I've had a stroke, and nobody can tell that I've had a stroke, because look, for 3.5 things of gummies, you got to admit, I do pretty damn good.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
So I'm like, is that me on a stroke? Is that I do pretty damn good so nobody notices I have a stroke? Because I don't know what day of the week it is. And this morning I was like, the cat is like, please wake up, Uman. And I'm like, honey, I just want to sleep. And he and the dog had gotten out of bed because it was 9 o'clock, right? And they're like, Okay, it's 9 o'clock on the weekends. You get out of bed at 9 o'clock in the weekends. He gets out of bed, walks into the living room with his dog, turns around, comes back and says something. And I said, I'm just tired. I just want to sleep. So he jumps back into bed and jumps back between my legs, right?
Yep.
Because that's
Yep.
his sleeping position. And I'm just laying there and I'm listening to, I want to say it was the Partridge Family. And I'm just thinking, I don't know if I'm supposed to be at work. I don't know if I don't even know what freaking day it is. And I'm getting really nervous about this, but I'm afraid to even tell the cat because he seems to understand. And I'm just like a little bit scared. Now I know why. It's Digger's fault.
Yeah, Bobby likes to say it. Just blame it on Digger. It's always Digger's fault.
Blame it on either Digger or Johnny. There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it.
That too.
So anyway, SH is like, cheeseburger, and waves. And then MJ is like, hello, cheeseburger. And Cheeseburger's like, sorry, I came in hot. Did you really? I thought you were hot all the time. And then SH is like, is it the dog from Freedom Tunes? I don't know, but let's go look again. Because what better time to bring that puppy back up than here, where she has gone ahead and done another puppy and another puppy? Because we had the pug dance, and then we have the cool doggy, and then we have the Trump floss, and then we have cool doggy, cool doggy, cool doggy, cool doggy, and Saffron says, hi everybody, YouTube, don't hate Rumble, they're trying
I love it.
Dog piece.
That's a kitty cat.
Kitty?
She's a kitty cat, yeah.
Pussy piece? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to I should not be drinking right now. I can tell. So there's that.
I have no idea if that's the dog from Freedom Tunes, but it's
I don't know
like
what
a sausage pig sized pug. The legs are like, I don't understand how the legs are holding it up as it does the dance.
Well, Ditto is understanding how his legs are holding him up this week, because all of a sudden he looks like he has dropped some weight. I got him some food that I mix with his regular food, but so he doesn't get as much of his regular food, but he gets some of this freeze-dried food, and I cut back on his regular food, but I still think he's getting a whole lot more food and stuff. And I swear to goodness, he is losing weight. I'm just saying, I wish we could do it that well.
I know, right?
Jesus, like Shitty won't get it. No, honey, I didn't get it. I probably didn't get it. You got to tell me what I didn't get. Rich Moranis.
No, SH has got it. The next one.
Ricky Astley. Okay, so this was Rick Moranis. That's who I was thinking. And then it's like, no, he's a singer. Well, that ain't Rick Moranis. And it's
the Rick rolling.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then Cheese is like, my chat doesn't even go that far back.
I know. We're not doing too badly. And how are the puppies doing? I know SH is asking about the dog. How's the puppies good? It's going to be very hard. See, I'm asking and he's already answered. He knew I was going to ask. Well, and SH asked too. It's going to be very hard to let these puppies go to other homes. But I don't live on a farm and I can't do 8 dogs. They're amazing and the mommy dog is the best. Well, that's good. That's good. We'll keep going. And I think it's going to be the quiet, sweet girl of the bunch. 4 boys and 2 girls. Aw. Right on.
Let me explain to you about the quiet, sweet little girl when she's a pup. That was me. We grow up, find our voice.
Yeah.
Be careful what you ask for.
SH is saying, oh, I love puppies, but I'm not a dog person. I'm the same. I mean, I don't dislike dogs. But I've always had cats, always. So, but
and then there's people like me that's always had cats and dogs when I can.
Yeah, we only had 2 dogs in my entire growing up. One of them my mom gave away as soon as my brother and I got attached to it when we were little. And then the other one ended up being my dad's dog more than anyone else. It's supposed to be my brother's dog, but
Wait
it
a
ended
minute.
up being dad's dog.
You made your mother sound so much like my mother. She waited for you to get attached to the dog and said, Mrs. God.
It really, that's how it happened. I don't know if she was really, maliciously doing that, but my goodness, she waited until we were just all wrapped right around that dog's little paw. And then it had to go away. That's the dog that would sneak out of the backyard no matter what we did. We had it on a lead.
Oh, it would meet you at the school.
Yeah, and it still would meet us at the school. So more likely than not, from an adult perspective, she's probably getting really frustrated with that. But I mean, it only ever went to the school and then it walked back with us. So it's not,
Gotcha. Got ya. I
Yeah.
totally understand. You know what? Wait a minute. Is there a way? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think all the way through. Wait a minute. Okay. Thank you guys for doing that. Wait just a fucking moment. Okay. You know how it's supposed to be all about chat?
Yeah.
And yet we can't have Saffron over there talking to other people in chat. Right?
Yeah.
There is a way that I can have Saffron and other people talking to chat if they're going to keep an eye on chat.
Okay.
Don't play with my head. It ain't right, folks. It ain't right. Okay?
What?
So my head, it's not right. Okay. So Saffron, I want you to be able to chat with everybody else in chat.
So you're going to flash the Rumble chat from time to time? Is that what you're saying?
No. Nope. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, there you go. Rumble and YouTube, say hi to each other.
Don't say I'm not thinking about you, baby, because I'm thinking about you. Okay.
That's awesome.
I want y'all to be able to chit chat with each other. Okay. So there we go. Y'all try and talk to Saffron over there and let's see what happens. Okay. Meanwhile, Digger and I aren't all that important. If I can redesign, I will redesign. I will rebuild it. Don't mess with me. I will.
If you build it, she will tear it apart and rebuild it.
I will make it work for us. Okay.
Okay.
I totally will. Because
she's saying, I've always been a cat person, but I can't deny the loyalty of these dogs. Yeah. That's kind of part of why I like a cat is you have to earn their loyalty and love. And then he was saying, yeah, the Hollywood bottles are made of sugar water and rock candy. Yeah, exactly. They're not the same thing at all. More than one teenager growing up tried that and learned the hard way. Knocking themselves out. SH says, my dad grew up with dogs, but couldn't have any in the apartments when my parents got married. So they got a cat and just kept with the cats. That's all I've ever had. Yeah, that was a big thing too. When I moved out, cats all I was allowed to have. And SH is saying, the only thing I've hit with an alcohol bottle was a car. Fair enough. It can absorb it a lot better than a human head can.
Yes, it can.
MJ says, the cats, did you dunk them in the water? That'll teach them. If you're going to put my cat under the faucet, you might want to be wearing a long pair of welding gloves. Yeah. My cats, we figured something else out. Because the water didn't phase them.
Hold on one second. We have Canyon showed up. 09 Canyon.
Oh, hello, 09 Canyon. How you doing?
Saffron over there. So, hello, Canyon. Welcome aboard. You will note that we're letting you try and also see YouTube chat. We know it's a little bit small, but I am trying very hard to make sure that all chats are big enough that you can see. And at the same time, I want you all to know you can still see Digger and I.
We're in it too. That's cool.
I am being totally special over here.
Who needs OBS, eh, Bobby? Who needs OBS? Oh, you're showing that.
Apparently I do because, I just signed myself right out of...
Yeah, before you sign that back in, you might want to exit.
Oh, no, they can't.
I took it off.
They can't see my shit.
Yeah, just never know.
Well,
we're connected, and my tech bugs are not nice, or tech gremlins are not nice, so you never know. Anyways, Cheeseburger says, "SH, when the bottle is empty, it goes in the garbage, not a car." And SH is telling MJ, "I've got scars from bathing cats. He used to play in the toilet, so he needed many baths when young." Oof, yes. I know, that's one of many reasons why I keep the toilet seat down. I live by myself, though, so, I know that it's down. I'm not going to be caught unaware. Cheeseburger pie, it wasn't even totally empty. Fortunately, it hit the ground and bounced into the car, so no damage to it or me, says SH. Talking about the bottle.
Gotcha.
The Talisman by Stephen King is a super fun read. I'm pretty sure I read that.
I enjoyed that one.
Yeah,
I enjoyed that one.
As soon as I was old enough that my mom didn't get to tell me what I was allowed to read anymore, I went right in. I read, the author of Flowers in the Attic. I read
her too.
All of her books.
Love that.
But they were reading it in grade 4. I wasn't allowed to read it until I was an adult. So I was like 23 or 24 when I finally got to read the whole series. And then I went and did all that Stephen King did. So Cheeseburger says, SH, you should have finished the bottle and walked away, but I understand. Emotions get in the way. I got you. I knew what you're talking about.
Okay, how are we doing? Are we
Bobby
doing
says,
this?
I don't just blame Digger. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do. SH is saying, fortunately, less often since I don't drink now, she says to Cheese. Oh, and Cheese is going to head over to Rumble for Saffron, too. Oh, no, Cheese, you got to hit the Shenny's Rumble. Let me...
Right, but you also... No, wait, but Cheese, you can talk to Saffron online now. See, go ahead and talk in YouTube chat, and she can read it in on the screen and type in Rumble chat, and we'll read it back and forth. Do you see how I am?
And here.
This was the idea behind all of this. Although I don't know where we are in any of it.
Yeah, because I was just reading. Just hang on. I'm sorry. I don't think to. There you go. We could probably even do this too. Nope, it won't let me do that. Okay. Oh, right, it's YouTube. You have to pin it.
Okay, but could you do me a favor first?
Yes, now I'm here.
Tell me where the hell we are in this chat thing.
I read this one. So there's a star. That's the only star in the whole place. She's saying, shit, it's not live anymore.
Well, that's because I killed it. Leave it to me, but it's back.
No, it's there. Your YouTube's or your Rumble's playing. SH says it's not the same dog, but doing the same dance. I love the Freedom Tunes dog, and I like this Rumble dog too. I don't know. Freedom Tunes sounds familiar, but my brain. SH is saying there have been many dogs. Yes, there have been dogs that I loved and would have taken in if needed, and a bunch that I liked okay. But in general, I'm a cat person. Me too.
I can't narrow it down to dog or cat. Dog, cat, horse, goat, chicken, turkey. I have a problem.
I love dogs. Dogs are great, but I'm a cat person.
the question is, how the hell was I raised in the hood? And I was raised in the hood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did this happen? Well, it's because we also had family members who were countrified, and I got to hang out with them an awful lot, except for the fact that they made me eat my cow Snowball.
Yeah.
They were but now I'm better. Okay. Now I'm better. I'm okay.
Oh, she's had the sweetest cat, he says. She was half dog and followed me everywhere. Died in my arms 2 years ago. She would do tricks and she was always by my side. Best animal ever. I had one of them. He was with me for 17 years, and for all intents and purposes, he was the child that I never did have. He was Maine Coon, so same thing. He was like 26 pounds and healthy. Like it wasn't like he was overweight. He was very healthy. Big, long-haired cat. More like a dog than a lot of dogs I've met. Just awesome kitty cat. She says they come into your life in different forms, but the bond is undefinable. Exactly. I mean, I love my girls. I love them to bits and bits. But that doesn't mean that my boy wasn't special.
I think they're all special. They're just here to help us get through.
Yeah. Cynthia says, I like flowers in the attic. And I did too. I really did.
I really enjoyed that. God, that woman made me feel way better about my own mom. It took a lot. Hey, Cynthia, take a look at your board game. It took a lot, but it sure made me feel better. It really totally made me feel better.
Are you sending invites?
No, just Cynthia's got one.
Okay. Well, before you do, I need a coffee and I need to hit the bathroom.
Oh, well, of course. Okay.
Be right back.
And wait a minute. I don't know where we are.
Oh, wait. There. I just started. That's the one we're on.
I like flowers in the attic. Okay.
Yes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Cheeseburger pie. Yeah. I never paid for a cat until I was in my 20s and living in the first place alone to allow them. And then Digger's like, here's the Rumble page for Sheni. To which what happens is that we went bounced right on over here to don't even ask me how I'm going to do this. This is going to get fun. And Saffron, we had Canyon say to Saffron, yeah, I've been having such a problem with Rumble chat freezing on me. I gave up, but I saw you alone and I didn't like that. And Saffron's like, Canyon, yeah, it's okay. I'm kind of lurking while I'm doing stuff. Everyone is so nice. They don't want me to be alone. I never want you to be alone, girlfriend. And then Cheeseburger pops up over there and says, hey, you kids. And Saffron's like, Cheese got to Shitty's channel, not Diggers on Rumble. Exactly. He didn't make the trip. And then Saffron's like, Cheese, hiya. And Cheeseburger's like, yeah, hey, I found it. And I love my Rumble bitches. And then Saffron's like, Cheese, how are the puppies doing? And then getting a direct answer because she wasn't paying attention or wasn't here during the time where he said he's having a hard time thinking about giving them up. Amazing. It's sad they're going to find new homes soon. I hope all are white bread, no matter their skin. And Canyon's like, my friend don't believe me when I said that my cat... See, there's little dots right there. My cat played tag and hide and seek with me. No, I believe you. I believe you, Canyon. I believe you. I've had a cat play tag and hide and go seek. And that is like the most fun unless you're not in the mood for it. Then she saw him playing with me in the backyard. Fun. Saffron's like, Cheese, it's hard to let them go. But think about the happy kid who gets a puppy to love. Exactly. Canyon's like, oof. I've already had to reload. I may just bail soon here. Honey, come on over to the YouTube stuff. Just in case it's a Rumble thing. We get it. I have 5 gorgeous baby dogs that need good homes. Not an easy thing to do. No, because you feel responsible to check out their new parenting, don't you? Just saying. And then SH is like, well, this morning I had to go outside and I saw a man walking 2 dogs, and I just thought, oh, food, that's noise. It's cold out here.
Yes.
It does happen. Are we caught up?
I think we are.
Chat, shame on you. You fell asleep at the wheel, and I even found a way to make sure that we also had Rumble on and got to listen in to their conversations. Oh, chat. I'm
Yeah, how could you, chat?
I'm
If you
like,
guys stop talking, what are we supposed to be doing here?
that's it.
I mean, I guess we could play games, but
well,
I mean,
we could.
Come on.
I was trying to get Cynthia into a game that just she and I could play while we were off on the side, and you know, we were doing chat at the.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Froggy.
Yeah.
I did it, Sheni. I did it.
What did you do, Froggy? Oh my God. Okay.
Do
I need to go get the backhoe and or do I need to just like get like a celebratory cookie plate? Which one do I need to get us? Which one? The backhoe or the celebratory cookie plate? Tell me.
It sounds like it's a celebration thing.
Well, we never know with her and I. We have a weird sense of humor. MJ is like, hello, Froggy. And Froggy's like, MJ, hey. And then Cheese is like, I get it. Shh. I have a doggy door for all of them. Yeah, I have to get new doggy doors, and I'm thinking about cutting a hole in my back, not my sliding glass door, but my actual back door. And I have another that goes into my laundry room, and then cutting another one in to go from the kitchen into the laundry room for the doggy door, because the dog and the cat both use them, right? They should figure out 2 doors instead of 1, right? And it'll be warmer for me. So I'm thinking about doing that instead. So yeah, doggy doors are awesome. And SH is like, hello, Froggy. And Cheese is like, Froggy made it. and then clicking glasses. And then Froggy's like, hey, SH. And Cheese, yep, I did. And would you tell me what we're either celebrating or needing to do?
I think it was just getting here.
just tell me the tools. That could be it too. Just tell me the tools if tools are needed. And I will meet you. Do you want me to meet you at the halfway point? It is only Saturday. I can go. I'm here for you, girlfriend. I'm just saying. Okay.
Either way, are we happy?
Did you get a house? I'm hoping that's what it is, MJ.
That's what I was thinking at first, and then
during the house thing, I knew I could have ended somebody. So
I didn't say anything because I couldn't remember if she was looking for a house or a car.
Well, she thought she was in escrow. That's where she left us, is that we thought she was in escrow, and that can make you end up needing a backhoe for people. Okay. I'm just saying, and I have family members in escrow, and yet it'll still make me think backhoe and planting them in the desert that they so love. So, and Froggy's like, MJ, yes, I did. So did you already close, honey? Did you already close? And if so, congratulations. Yay. I am so proud of you. If you closed, I am so fucking proud of you. And Cheeseburger's like, Shitty, it's fine. I think if you wanted to be here, you make it here. Wait. Huh?
Yeah. Well, because we gave him the link so that he could go over to Rumble. But he made it here. He made it here. That's good enough.
That's it. You can go both places, because the idea is that you can talk to her in both places. Do you see? And then MJ's like, Froggy, that's great. Congrats.
Yeah, congrats.
Yes, we love it. In the meantime, what we have over here, and it's hard for me because I'm not looking over at this side of the screen to know which way goes where.
I got to ask a question quickly. Who's buying the car then?
She bought the car.
Oh, she did buy the car.
She bought a car also.
Okay. Good. My brain has been so Swiss cheese lately. I wasn't sure. And then, yeah.
We old, shit happens with age.
That too.
Okay. We old and shit happens with age. See? See? Okay. Where was I on this? You know what I just discovered is this way I don't have a way to check them.
Oh, goodness.
You keep reading the other side. I have to figure out where we are over here in the Rumble side.
That's good because I'm squinting really hard and I can just barely read.
Okay, well then Saffron says, Canyon, sorry you're having Rumble problems. It's good to see you though. And Canyon's like, yeah, I think it's the worst person. I'd be the worst person to have puppies.
Yeah.
I wish those dots would go away or kittens to give away. You know, look at these dots. They're annoying.
Don't highlight the one that you're reading.
Well, but I wasn't. I was just kind of hovering over it, and it was the bleh. So Saffron's like, "Can we talk about Canadian geese digger?" Laughing out loud. How about campfire on bonus versus bonfire? Which is more important? Wait a minute, Saffron.
It depends on the event.
If you were DNA related to me, all campfires are bonfires. And if the flame gets below the tallest person, the individual in camp that has been assigned to the fire then loses his position and must surrender it to the next individual. And the campfire cannot get shorter than that individual. All campfires were huge. I didn't know what about. I went to my first bonfire and I just kind of looked around and went, what's a bonfire? This is just a campfire. And they're like, no, this is a bonfire. And I went, no, this is my grandpa's campfire. What's a bonfire? And it was the hardest thing to understand. It really totally was. So
I grew up in the forest. It was rainforest, but it was still forest. Bonfires didn't happen in my life until I moved to Chilliwack. And suddenly I was going to parties in the bush. They were big, huge open fields with bonfires and cars being torched in the center of them. There is a difference. there's that. There's that. I got to see Gob perform live in front of bonfires that were started with cars. And I got their cassette tapes long before they made it big. I was able to see them.
Wait a minute. What was the group that Blake Shelton's wife? Who is Blake Shelton's wife?
I don't know.
I can see the dude.
I have no idea.
Gwen Stefani.
Oh, okay.
So what was the group? What was the group Gwen Stefani was in? Okay. She started out in, and it was like, No Doubt. God, how could I forget that?
It's something that we used to say all the time, and I couldn't remember what it was.
Exactly. It's like, no shit.
No Doubt.
I just kind of realized I have a hole in my ceiling.
Uh-oh.
I never looked up there before.
Look away. It's fine. It doesn't
fire extinguisher. they drilled the hole for the fire extinguisher and missed. But so anyway, no doubt. We had No Doubt before they were No Doubt, before they were well known, because they were from our area. Okay, right. So Lakeside, Blossom Valley. Hello, and guess who was the mama trying to round up all the kids to make sure that they. And it's like, oh God, how do I live the life that I have? Right?
That's awesome.
But it's kind of like who was the young girl with the one name, Tiffany. that I babysat years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
You know, it's like shit happens. Okay. Shit, you know, it happens. So
My best girlfriend and I, we both idolized Gwen Stefani. We wanted to be just like her. We dressed like her. We idolized her.
You know, people are all surprised that, you know, she would go for someone like Blake Sheldon. Let me just share with you, just because you think you know who she is, you're presenting with your data involved, but she's not that narrow. And that is true of all individuals that you meet. They are not as narrow as the road that you put yourself on. So you have to kind of go, oh, maybe I need to open my flower a little bit more. Oh, that sounded so bad.
I was just going to say that sounded kind of bad.
Phrasing. But no, I mean, seriously, it's like you just go a step further and then you're even more step happier, you know? So anyway, over in Rumble, we've got Saffron saying, are graham crackers necessary? They are if you want to have some melted marshmallow and chocolate on them. Because without them, that's just gonna burn your fingers, baby girl. There, I contributed. Don't call me a I'm sorry, but you did. That was awesome. I love you, Saffron. And she's like doing the Trump floss. She's feeling all cleaned out now. So anyway, I know that we were up here and then this thing moved on me too. And I don't even think that I ever hit. Okay, wait. I hit the congrats to okay. Froggy's like 3-bedroom, 2-bath, large garage, privacy fence all around in an upscale location. What the hell was I thinking? That you needed Digger or Ditto and I to come move in with you? So, you know, we're heading to the east. We're coming to Arizona anyway. We might as well just come move in, right? SH is like, they have set in places for the sliding glass door that lock into place and have dog flaps. I have one of those, but I don't like it. And I don't like that my dogs are and cats are coming in from that direction. So I want to use the other door so that they have to come in, because then the mud room, which they don't use, will be the fucking mud room, because right now the dining room, which has the sliding glass door, is technically also a mud room. Let me just share with you, there's nothing appetizing about sitting down to eat dinner at a nice table and seeing a dirty floor where the dog and cat comes in. Froggy's like, thanks, MJ. And Cheese is like, Froggy,
yeah, congrats, Froggy.
Do you have the heart for a cute mutt? Because Cheese would love to let you drive back, pick up a pup, and then drive home, because he knows that a pup is exactly what your heart needs to help.
And he's
heal.
got some really cute puppies who are just about ready for a home now.
Do you see how this all is? That's how Moon and I got involved. Even though you saw my heart break and die, that's how Moon and I got involved before Ditto came along. Is I bought my house and then boom, and SH is like, Froggy, woohoo, that's awesome, and congrats. And Cheeseburger's like, wait, what, huh? And Froggy's like, Cheese, I have no clue what that means.
And he literally has puppies that need homes. There's no subterfuge or undertones. It's literally that.
He's not playing word games. He has 5 puppies that he needs to find home for, and they're mutts, and because they're a little bit of everything. They are Heinz 57 breed. Okay, Heinz 57 is a very classic pure tomato juice breed, and he's got 5 to locate homes for. So Froggy's like, thanks, SH, and Cheeseburger's like, never mind then. But it's okay. We'll get her caught up. She's not always watching or listening like everybody else. So she's like, wait, what? She just kind of came in to announce that, oh my God, my stress level just went through the moon and I didn't kill anybody, which is huge because See, otherwise, I think I would have gotten a call for the backhoe. And she did not say bring the backhoe. She said she bought the house. So she's bought the house. Do you see? SH is like, I love having a garage, and I really loved having a good privacy fence. I have a garage that half of it is a garage and the other half is now an office. I have a privacy fence, but because I live lower than everybody else, I had a couple of neighbors who thought they should look over it. And well, they've been informed that's kind of unsafe and or unhealthy for their sex lives. Because seeing this, because I don't walk around naked in my house. Oh, hell no. That just, the mirrors, there are mirrors. Look at this. There's a mirror right here. Okay. The mirror scared the living fook out of me. I won't even do that to myself, but I will walk around out back where I have no mirrors. So I have had to let my neighbors know this is a privacy fence for a reason. And if you want your old man to ever be able to get a hard on again, you better tell him to never look in my backyard again. And the other one just kind of got threatened with, well, it's not his wife, so he's going to have to find out how deadly looking over the fence really could be for him. And he ain't looked over either. Hi. Froggy's like, yeah, okay. And it is a plus, and the garage is attached, so much nicer. Do not leave the door between the garage and the house unlocked. Most often that door is attached to the kitchen, not the bedroom. Like mine is attached to the spare bedroom. So I have no problem enticing people into the house, into my lair. But just like my brother Rodney, I don't know if you remember him, but my brother Rodney, his house, his garage was attached to the kitchen also. One of many of the houses he had, and his Corvette got stole out of his garage. Well, they had broke into the garage and opened the garage door to the house, and knowing that most people set their keys right there, or they hang their keys right there by the door, they took the keys and drove off with the car. They had done that to like 20 cars in the community of Barstow. And it was a common knowledge thing, because thieves will study. What are you doing? You're staring at me like that again. Thieves will study the behaviors and habits of law-abiding citizens and take advantage of them. They know you better than you know yourself, and they know where your weaknesses are. So just make sure that the door between, number one, do like I do. I have an automatic door opener thingy, right? Except for one problem. I also have a deadbolt. I had my friend cut out and install a slider lock. So no matter how many times I push that fucking button, it's not going to open, but it will slip the track because I screwed it out. But I have to unlock the thing in order to open my screen or my garage door. But I would never put the keys, and when it was just a garage where I would park the car, I would always lock the door between the garage and the house because of safety purposes. If they do not see your car in the driveway, they are automatically going to assume that they can break into the house. So when they break into the house, because they just insert a thing and flip and lift, and they're in your garage. It's that easy. So once they do that, then they're like, oh shit, they're home. Shh. And it becomes a let's sneak around, like a Saturday afternoon commercial or a Saturday morning cartoon, right? So once they have that and you have not appeared, now they know all they have to do is open that door. And if indeed there's a counter there, you've probably set your keys right there, because that's the things that you grab before you walk out the door. It's the thing that you set before you walk in and misplace it. So They just kind of opened the door, reached in, took it, and off they went. I learned from other people's fuka. Okay. I really do. So there it is. And it is nice to have one attached to the house. It really is. Cheese is like, I'm going to have a hard time giving away my dog's children. Yes, you are. Just think about how your dog's going to feel about it. Although I'm going to be honest, I have lovebirds, and I always thought that if one died, the other one would die, right? Well, the whole fun thing about that is that's not necessarily true. Sometimes the husband's happy as shit, the wife is gone, or the wife is happy as shit, the husband is gone. Do you see how that works? So I'm just going to say, Mama Dog might be happy to see them go poof gone, but make sure that they are old enough that she is ready for them to fly the coop. MJ's like, Froggy Cheeseburger has some puppies to give away. Look at all of us trying to pawn off the puppy on Froggy.
Yeah.
What kind of puppies? And here she comes. Wait, what kind of puppies? And again, their height's 57s, and he's like, the sweetest mutts ever. And Froggy's like, how big will they get? And I hate purebred buyers. That hurts my stomach. It sure does. I don't have a purebred. I do love the Aussie breed. There's a lot of people out there getting Aussie breeds, which is really sad because they've bred out the herder out of the Aussie, and they've bred in the show dog. You can do that, by the way. So a whole lot of people who think that they're getting herding dogs all of a sudden have show dogs going, what the fuck do you want me to do out here? I don't look at the big house cattle, and they ain't trying to herd nothing. Okay, so it happens. But anyway, SH is like, no, you're talking about no doubt. Yeah, well, I'm stupid. And because
we got there.
I just remember we used to have the bonfires out there, though they weren't the same bonfires that I grew up at campfires with, but and then I'd let the kids go out there and drink and do everything. I'd drive them home, and then boom, there they were. Froggy's like, agreed. Cheeseburger's like, well, about 25 pounds. And Froggy's like, wait a minute, what are they mixed with? Hound Terrier, Scottish American. How cute. She's looking them up. And Cheeseburger's like, the cutest, but I'm biased. Okay, send the pictures, Cheese. Send the pictures. Cheese, you're not part of our Discord. We might need to start opening up our Discord a little bit more here and there. If
you want to DM some pictures to me, I can
there you
show
go.
them. Yeah.
There you go. Because we do have Froggy is in Discord, and we would love to share them. And if you could do that really quick, the conversation can be had. Froggy's a road. She is a road hog, dude. She knows how to do the road thing, and so yeah. Again, Froggy's like, they would outlive me, and that would break their heart. Not. They would know, and they would take care of you, and Auntie over here would probably take them from you too, Froggy. So you could write out a will, and Auntie would take care of your baby. Okay. And she was like, the mom has them fed every 3 hours for the last month, and she's tired of them.
See, she's tired. Yeah.
She's ready to get rid of these puppies. My little mama dog. I hate talking like this. She is the best mom I've ever seen. And then SH is like, I was going to get one of those pet doors for the slider, but my cat baby only likes being on the balcony when I go out there with him. Well, if your animal won't use it, don't do it. But the problem is, a lot of the times the animal only knows that they can go out there when you're out there. Okay. I've had kittens that were like, well, but the dog went out it and figured out the door, and they went, whoa, and came right back in. Because it's such a big world that they're like, wait, what the heck?
There you go, Sheni.
What?
I just DM'd you. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're doing something else. I wonder if I can. Let's see.
You can. You're a big girl. See.
Yes, we're pushing boundaries and testing. Right, so
she's a big girl.
Make sure I click on the right button and not the wrong button. There we go.
But at a certain point, the cats will figure out they don't have to have the security of woman out there with them. And so there's the thing. Okay, that's a hard picture to see. Can we blow up closer?
Oof, I'm trying. Ah, there we go. No,
I can't
okay.
see a face.
Why
I need
can't
to
you let
see
me
a
go?
face.
Oh, I accidentally zoomed in on the wrong one, and now there we go. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, look at the brindle colored.
I gotta. There. You can see the baby faces.
Cheese, we need some baby faces. We need to see some baby faces.
But mom is
right there.
Yeah.
She's
mom
like,
and
I'm
baby.
so tired. That's
There's a
not one of
couple
her
of babies
babies.
right
Are you
there.
kidding? Are the babies already that big? She is ready for them to grow up and fly the coop.
Yeah. But so mom is not really that big. Like in the grand scheme of things. She's medium.
Right, she's a medium
to
dog.
medium
It's
sized
not
dog,
big
yeah.
like Digger or like Ditto. She's a medium dog.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know,
a large
you know
dog.
I'm always gonna do that. You know I'm always gonna do that. I'm so sorry, baby.
They're so cute, though. Holy Hannah.
Froggy's like, don't worry, my garage enters the living room. Yeah, well, that's a problem. Always keep that door locked at night.
You can
Grinch,
see
you think I could figure out my routine seriously? Well,
I
yeah,
want to
but
see that face right
it's
there.
a matter of getting used to it and knowing because
Doesn't matter.
That's exactly the face I want to see also
Yeah,
is that brindle
that
one right
one
there.
right
but
there.
the one that's laying on it also with the
Yeah.
white, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I want to see those faces. I want
Yeah,
to
and
see
there's-
those
I
faces.
can kind of see that face, but no, I want to see that face. And then if we go like this again, that guy's adorable. With his
Okay,
the circles round his eyes.
Wait,
Oh my gosh.
Okay, because we couldn't see him because your face was on there. So yeah, because
Okay,
I
hold on.
like it. I like that we got it fixed. But I like it the color with the white. It's just like, oh, there you are. Because mostly I get up at night to go pee. That white
Oh, you
is
need to be able to
important.
see it.
That white is important to me. Okay.
Yeah.
It's horribly important to me. Ditto's like, I'm white. Is that not good enough? You're a good baby.
You're a very good puppy.
There's a good baby. Here, have
Yeah.
some ice because you're
They're
such
so
a good
cute.
baby. There you go. So anyway, Froggy, no, seriously, it's a matter of you can figure out your routine, but which safe way are you going to go about the routine? That's the whole fun thing. And learning other people's mishaps is going to help you go, oh, but I now, because we getting old, baby girl. I'm tired. I don't know about you. I'm tired of knocking people out. I'm just so tired of knocking stupid people out. I am. So it's like trying to figure out the right routine. And then SH is like, my next door neighbors had a deck on the second floor, and I was in a 1.5 story with a tall fence, but the deck looks over the fence. Whoops. That doesn't help, does it? No privacy thing there. Cheeseburger's like, my garage is the backyard like an American. That's like the hood that okay, that's like the neighborhood of where I went to school in. Not my hood, because my hood, our garages were attached. But in the hood I went to school with, many of the garages were in the backyard. Froggy's like, hey, I'm American, and she's laughing. And Cheeseburger's like, fair, but I can leave my garage open.
Fair.
Well, you're not okay. And Froggy's probably not in San Diego either, but if she remembers the heart in which I'm coming from, it's a San Diego heart. It's even hard for me to remember that I no longer live where I grew up. Okay. So I'm always like a step ahead, but at the same time, it's because that nation is moving out into our world. SH is like, thank goodness that's all they wanted was his car keys. No, they took his car.
Well, no, I know, but they could have come in and
well, they could have, yeah, but I don't think they had the balls. I really don't think they had the balls.
Oh, see, I also leave my keys in the car. I think you live out a ways. I think you don't have neighbors that
You
are within
technically
spitting
live-
distance.
Right. You technically live in an area like mine where the average person goes, I don't have to lock my door. I can leave the garage door open. The only thing I have to worry about is rattlesnakes coming in. And that's probably very true. But have you met me? Mine totally sucks. Okay. So with that, well, my next door neighbor, the dude from Africa, right?
Yeah.
My next door neighbor, he walked in his house and there's this dude sitting in his living room. He doesn't know the dude at all. He's just sitting there. So African dude meets complete stranger and they start shooting the shit. And African dude is like not totally fooked out, but he's kind of a little bit of fooked out, but he's such a sweetheart that he like kind of welcomes the dude, gives the dude something to drink, walks the guy outside, starts walking him through the community and gets the guy gone. And I'm like, I would have shot him. That was my first thought. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it wasn't his first thought. Do you see where I'm at? It's
yeah, that wouldn't be my first thought either.
African dude, way sweet. Anyway, so Saffron's like 67 square foot, 3-stall garage on 8 acres in northern Minnesota, updating needed and a pre-sporting stage necessary to exercise the ceiling cats. Don't go see it. Contact. I can't do it.
That's right.
I'm really glad I want this place.
As soon as you said 8 acres, I'm like, oh yeah.
You bought the place. You bought the place too early. We need to move to this place that Saffron is talking about. I think you and I would do very well.
That's Rakata's house.
Oh, is that Rakata's
house? Yes, with the ceiling cats.
Oh my! Yeah. I didn't know about the ceiling cats.
So are you adding both houses and all the land? Because I thought 7.5 acres or like 6.5 acres went to the bloodbath house, the bathroom that looks like it had like a bloodbath in it. I thought the bulk of the acreage went with that house, but I remembered that the whole thing was 8 acres because that's my lucky number. So I wonder if maybe
I don't know, but
because the new place, the place that they're living in now has been foreclosed on, right? Well, so now they've got X amount of time. No, I know. It doesn't mean that they're getting kicked out and selling it up. No, and that's it.
He said in a video yesterday or the day before, at the ending of Thursday, is that he paid the full mortgage off. It is paid off. Leaves me to believe, yet again, that it was tax money. And he didn't want to tell mommy and daddy about the taxes he owed. And then mommy and daddy ran to his, that's just still my thought.
Because the house that they're living in, is that not trust? In the part of the family trust?
Both of the property locations are part of, I don't know.
So the whole property is all, I was wondering why they were splitting it like that.
It's in the trust, but here is the thing. In the good old days, you could pull up the address and Google would show you the property lines, very loosely described. Yeah. But you could see which was site 1 and site 2 to know if it was on one site or two, okay? It is very possible that both of those houses are on the same property and therefore
they are.
And that's my understanding, but then everybody was saying, but only one was being put up. Well, that's not how that works. It works. You take a loan out on the property listing. Okay. So if one is going up, even though you've built two residences on it, even though the mortgage is on the location and therefore both would go out. Okay. So we're not getting enough information to make me feel comfortable about talking about
it. No, I see what you're saying. Good. Because the trust owns the whole property. How could they divvy it up? How could he divvy it up and sell a part of it?
I could own this house and the house next door. However, okay, we are two different lots.
Right. Whereas
So
this
I
place,
can take a mortgage
lot.
on this lot and leave that lot unmortgaged.
Yeah.
Okay. But if these are the same lot with two houses built on, and I take a mortgage on the lot, that's both. It doesn't matter my intent only on this primary. I took a mortgage on the lot number, and therefore both go up for fuck's sake, bend me over and don't give me a reach around kind of a thing, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So the thing with this is I don't know because Google took that option away. Okay.
Yeah, well, they probably got sued an awful lot by people, neighbors disputing lines, and someone's going, well, Google said.
But see, no, and you
they
can't
just don't
do that.
say. It's a lot easier.
Right. There was already disclosure that Google had that the lines were not perfect, but it would imply to you whether or not you were buying one lot or two lot. It was a really great way for you to not get taken advantage of. Okay. So, if somebody was who had one lot, 2 or 3 houses, and was selling you one house, it was a really good way of you finding out, oh, no, no, I'm not getting involved in that. Right. But now they've taken that advantage away. So unfortunately, it takes me away from being able to communicate my true thoughts about this. But my true thoughts about this is overridden by the fact that, again, 5% of what I think a drug dealer or a drug addict is telling you is probably truth. And the other 95% is based on his fucked up brain thinking. Okay. But he said, I paid it off. Bitch, bend over, kiss your ass goodbye. You did not pay off shit. Mommy and daddy paid it off. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a good 95% of the lie. Mommy and daddy went ahead and paid it to keep you controlled
from losing
and from losing the house and losing the kids. Yeah. So mommy and daddy saved the property from being sold.
Which is why April's probably gone, because mommy and daddy had stipulations.
Said, get her gone. Stay off the fucking internet. Do not let me catch your ass streaming. To my knowledge, he is not streaming as himself anymore. He is streaming on other people's streams, and he's fucking wasted out of his mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know. Yeah. I didn't know he was hitting multiple other streams. But
it's like I can't seem to enjoy my people because of him. Okay.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is that he did say that it was paid off. He said he paid it. No, again, that's part of the 95% lie. It was paid. I don't think it's going to go up for auction. Okay. And if it was, the parents should have jumped on that auction and made sure that they came out ahead in that
that's
auction.
kind of what I thought. The parents would pay it off and just give its care to someone else or something.
Well, no, it's the care is going to be into his care as long as he behaves. Behaves. Otherwise, he will be evicted. The wife and kids will be able to stay unless the wife fucks up, and then they will hold the property in trust for the children because Nick has probably been removed from the trust.
Oh, I sure hope he has.
Okay. So I don't think that he is no longer going to benefit from any of that because he has already wasted the funds and his family is like, I'm done. So he is now living off the fact that he is his kids' benefactor. So he's just watching over his kids. And at a certain point, when all of those kids are done, Nick is going to be sitting there going, well, I got no toilet paper to wipe my ass. And we're all going to go, surprise, surprise, surprise. Because it's just going to be that way. Does that make sense? Okay. And here I go, messing with my hair. Go figure. So Saffron is laughing. I had a neighbor who they tore his garage door off to steal his Corvette. if they want it, nothing's going to stop them. Well, that's true. But you know what? These were moron people, because you don't have to tear a garage door off. You just have to unlock it and open it. And Cheeseburger's like, sit. Saffron's like, I want the one with the white tip nose. It's so adorable. Going back to them puppies. Show those puppies again, girlfriend. Show those puppies.
Oh, I closed it.
Saffron's like, Nick's house is on approximately 8 acres. The blood Betrosia house has approximately 6 acres. So that, okay, the way that you're breaking it down, Saffron, is letting me know that they probably are 2 different lots. And so it is easier to take the loan out on one rather than the other. I understood that he had the lot and he built the front house, and that would imply that they were on the same lot.
Yeah. Okay? I thought the whole lot with both houses was 8 acres.
Right. But I mean,
so which one are we talking about? The one with the black circles around his eyes?
She said the white tip nose. It's so adorable. That would be this adorable little thing. Yeah,
he's got circles around his eyes. Looks like, or she. Can't tell.
Just so adorable. Hey, Cheese, get your butt over here and start showing for these pups.
It looks to me like, you remember back in the day, you were using binoculars, and then someone would say, hey, can I use your binoculars? And you say, sure. And you give them the binoculars, and they look, and it's so cool. And when they take it off, there's actually like black shoe polish, because they put them around and they just didn't know.
And you can kind of see it on this poor little puppy right there.
Yeah, that's what I see on that one. Looks like it took a peek through the binoculars, and oh, sorry, Keto.
Yep. So anyway, Saffron's saying they are indeed 2 separate properties just located next to each other. Saffron says the house that just sold, Nick and Kayla own themselves. The home they lived in is held by Robert Lloyd Trust, which they are trustees of. I would have to pull up the tax records of both, but okay, I'll buy you.
I see. Okay, so they sold the one that they themselves owned outright.
But
the one that they're living in is the one owned by the trust.
Yeah, I don't know, but he said that it was. So he's playing a word game again on that 95% lie, and then he's playing a word game. I'd have to pull the addresses back up and take a look at all the records, and then look at the MLS of it all.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's like way more than it has to be. Froggy's like, ha, trust me, I'd like him to try.
Yeah,
I know, Froggy, coming into your house, I get it. That you're going into Froggy's house would be like leveling up from coming into mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to tell you. Cheeseburger's like, right? And SH is like, I used to sometimes leave the separate garage unlocked. There was nothing but the car and a lot of empty boxes in there. But with an attached garage door is always locked, even if I'm in the yard. Exactly. And then Bobby's like, we have invented poop soup.
Oh, nice.
But wait, you already died of a bad soup a couple weeks ago. So
that's right.
It's uncooked poop soup. Right now, are you going to cook it? We're cooking it on the stove. Okay, great. SH is like, Bobby, that's interesting. Tell me more. We are now eating the poop soup, but you died last week from eating the sick soup. SH is like, I leave the door open for him in the summer and on nice days. So does he go out there then? Because if he goes out there then, SH, he will go out there with a lovely little kitty doggy door. Okay. Bobby's like, damn it, my friend just pulled an Amber Heard. He shit. Oh my God.
Damn it,
Bobby, that sounds a bit sketchy. And SH is like, that's a lesson for you. Don't eat poop soup in bed.
Yeah,
I'll keep it locked. Thank you, baby girl, because ain't nobody gonna worry about you like I worry about you, and you know that I'm gonna play it off like I don't worry about you, but basically I'm going to be always worried about you. SH is like, puppies. Stinger is circling the one I'm drawn to also. See? So, Froggy, we have to get back to the puppies things because really, I'm just thinking you and Cheese need to. Cheese, aren't you going to Tucson soon? Or to the town above Tucson? Oh, wait, isn't that you? Because if it's you, then we need to meet. And then wait a minute, I can get my girl Froggy to be with us. And surprise, she gets a puppy. Am I mean? I am mean like that. I am mean like that.
That's what my neighbor did for me. That's how I ended up with Boo. I'm
just saying the way to keep me with an animal, seriously, if Cheese lived nearby and Cheese knew this, it would be a problem for me. Walk in, hand me an animal, say, oh, hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Come back with another animal. Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. Give me like 5-10 minutes for each puppy or animal, and it becomes a problem. It becomes a serious, because I don't want to let them go. I don't want to let them go. SH is like, black animals don't photograph well, but are lovely in person. Exactly. Froggy's like, I'm going to get back to packing.
Okay.
I'll check back later. Well, Froggy, we might be here. We might not. But girlfriend, I am so proud of you. Do me a favor. DM me the address. I want to know where you are. I want to know what's going on. I need to know how many people you plan on being with you. Give me details. Details. In the meantime, I have Lila. I have somebody checking in. She is not at her place in Santee at this point in time. So it is very possible she is still in Colorado, but we're still working on it. I'll be in touch. I absolutely promise. Okay. SH is like, see, everybody, don't give me your shit. Okay. I got in real life shit also going on. Don't give me your extra shit. Okay. So I have in real life shit that I already worry about already. In case you guys, well, you don't know this, but I just connected dots. I'm worried about the moron that couldn't video the snow while I was driving a trailer to the desert with her. Because she is one of mine and Froggy's personal in real life friends, and there's shit going on, and old folks end up missing really super fast, and we're worried about her. She's not totally missing, but she is actually missing. She is not able to respond to any of us. There's real shit going on, and we were not told to grab any shovels, so we know that's good, but we're hoping that she is with some real life friends. Okay.
Yeah.
So when somebody says we don't know each other, fook you and right in the ass with somebody else's great big huge fucking 15-inch fucking penis. Okay. Ooh. That was my lipstick.
There you go.
I'm just gonna say we really do know each other. We've all got some real fucking honest drama going on, but at the same time, it's like shit. We're old. Shit's gonna happen. You know? So when I die and the dog is eating me, don't be sad for me. Be sad for the dog for having to eat of my flesh. Okay. So I'm just saying.
We need to start the games. We're 2 hours in.
The idea is get to the games. We're not there yet. Froggy's like, you get packing. Froggy's, you get packing and congratulations. SH says to Froggy's, you get packing, congratulations again. I'm so proud of you, girlfriend. I am so proud of you. Jesus, like, send me an invite. I will go live. Well, we can't do it tonight, but you know what? We might do a recording of the puppies to help you. Okay, we might do that, Cheese. We might really do that. SH is like, Shitty, your neighbor is smooth. He sure is. He is just, I mean, he sees me doing shit that somebody who is 30 should not be doing. And he's just like, I'll help you. And, you know, you don't have to do this on your own, honey. Just come over and tell me. And he knows damn well this old bitch is going to do it on her own anyway. Right?
Yeah.
But he is just like so smooth. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to judge, but I'm also not going to get my ass in trouble. I'm smarter than that. He was just wait. He ain't getting into no shit with nobody. He ain't getting into no shit with nobody. Chooses like, I don't invite people I can't trust. I thought that was well known. Well, see, I try not to invite people I don't trust either. Shit happens because people I thought I could trust, I find out I can't bend me over a table without any kind of like Vaseline or anything. SH is like, I think the Baldo bunker is the 8 acres and the main house is on its own set of acreage.
Oh, okay.
I again,
that's what I thought. There were 2 separate acreages, but I thought the both combined was 8.
Two separate lots, not acreages, but two separate lots.
Yeah.
I think about them in lots. And so again, I would want to know the MLS so that I could pull it up and take a look and see which lot is what, where, why. Because when I first looked at it, I seriously thought it was all one lot. Somebody had a house in the back and built a house on the front. That's
what
how
I thought it was. Yeah.
I perceived it, and then it was all one lot, and that would mean that you mortgage one, you mortgage all. Okay, so that's where I'm coming. SH is like they are both in a trust, and he doesn't have any money, so it would only be that's we're going back to the argument. Or my not even an argument, my thing in my head argument is it one lot or is it 2? It's obviously 2 homes, but they're my doubt of them being in the trust, they're both in the trust because he doesn't have any money. But is it one lot and both houses, or is it 2 lots and only one house is up for grabs? And then he's lying and playing word games about whether or not the house that he lives in is mortgage free and the other one is being up for auction. Cheese is like, I could walk in there and get a shot and a hello. Where can we go back to drinking and who cares? I thought we were already there.
Yes.
MJ's like, you were talking about a property in Minnesota, and I'm hearing we're not ones to go around spreading rumors. No, we're not the gossipy kind. Hee-haw. Wait,
it's honestly in this case, MJ, because I met you separately from the whole LawTube thing. LawTube is something that kind of came up, and it's a bunch of lawyers on YouTube that talk about cases and give opinions. But the one dude went absolutely off the rails, and it's kind of one of those things. It's being played out in public, so you can't really avoid it if you're in a few different areas of the internet. And it's like a car wreck. You just can't look away. It's just so spectacularly ridiculous.
You could look away. Wait, MJ, you would.
And I've tried to not pay attention, but on the flip side, if not for Nick and his whole ridiculousness, I would never have learned that Johnny exists. And if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have met any of you guys like Cheese and SH and Saffron. Like, I wouldn't have met you guys. So in a wild and wacky way, I can thank Nick for blowing up his life in the public, because he gave me a few new friends.
But here's the whole thing with
Mr. Beat, King Kong, like
it is a car accident being driven by an attorney who is completely shit-faced. Okay.
Yeah.
And you would look at the first crash and do a drive-by real slow. But if as you were drive-by real slow, the guy backed up and kept going out,
yeah,
you'd be like, I don't know what the hell is that guy doing. You'd want to be curious about what the hell is going on. Okay, so it's just a constant. He's constantly doing it. He does it. He he is like a grifter. He knows what he's doing. There's no doubt about it. And just like, you won't hear none of us spreading gossip, so you better be good and listen close the first time.
Well, and that's the thing.
I love you.
That's the thing. It's like it's main it's front page news depending on certain circles of YouTube. You know, it's wild, and it's all playing out in public, and every time you think you've heard it all, he somehow manages to step it up another notch that just leaves you scratching your head and going, but how?
He levels up every third or fourth day.
It's insane. And yeah, but like I said, I wouldn't have made a lot of these friends if he hadn't screwed up his life.
And the Canuck is missing this, okay? You won't hear none of
I heard it.
Spreading gossip, so you better be good and listen close the first time.
Yeah.
I do believe that is a hee-haw reference, okay? So it's like so true. It's like we will talk, but you better listen up the first time, because we ain't going to be repeating gossip over and over. As it's just like, I just saw that his dad owns a house in, his dad's not involved. MJ's like, I'm actually watching Daryl's house.
There you
love that again. I love when you're watching Daryl's house and that you share with us. Jesus, like, it goes back to the trust in the family. No say, no sway. There's a lot of legalities there. SH is like, no, the cat makes me go out to the balcony with him even when the door is open, but I can go in, and he will stay there napping sometimes. I think he would still get used to the doggy door. I'm just saying, everybody get ready. Cynthia, Digger, get ready. And then Cynthia's like, Hollywood Hills is now on fire again, and they are evacuating everyone again.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder.
I already had my 13 cents about this last week, though. I think my tongue-in-cheek humor about Santa Ana, breathing out and then inhaling, and so heading to the east, I think that was misunderstood tremendously. Santa Ana's move in one direction, and the fire will move in that direction because it's being blown in the east, the westerly direction. The fact that the government employees were constantly saying that they were preparing for easterly movement makes me wonder who the folks thinks I'm on drugs. I'm just saying, I had to go there. Okay. Whoa, look.
They only blow in the one direction. Otherwise, they wouldn't be the Santa Anas.
If you were blowing a match.
Pardon me. Sorry.
The flame is going to move to the one direction in which you are blowing it. Again, I'm going to repeat this. Unless Santa Ana, me, inhales and brings it back at me, Santa Ana conditions will not do that. They will calm down for a couple of days and start reblowing, which is what is going on, okay? But not during the time of each of these easterly fires popping up, okay? Am I hitting it with sarcasm? I am hitting it with sarcasm because I am so fed up with people trying to piss in the fan and tell me that it's raining lemonade when I know better, okay? So
this is how far back we are, Bobby. This is how far back we are. Sorry. Now I'll take us back to the there.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, sweetheart. 10 minutes. Count them 10. So anyhow, the whole thing here is that the fires starting was arson already anyway. Somebody was following the Santa Ana condition map, and they knew approximately when, because you can tell approximately when to start the fire. And in the process of it, they started it large enough. That may have been numerous little fires that kind of grew parallel to each other, so that boom, here comes the Santa Ana winds and then blows it. Okay.
And
But
suddenly you've
how
got,
did our government officials know to start being concerned with it going to the east when Santa Ana was
Let's do
still
that.
giving the blowjob to the west? Okay. But too many things were happening to the east, to the east, to the east. They were saying that they were looking at the 405 as a windbreak. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about as a windbreak when Santa Ana is still the conditions to which they are living under, which means that if you look at a map, okay, I told you that we would. Okay. I'm sorry. We're going to do this. We're only 10 minutes behind. We're not as many hours as I thought we were behind. Yep. Okay. So we're oh
no, I knew we weren't that far away.
Yeah, well, I don't look. So surprise. I did not know. Okay. So here we go. Let me back the fuck up. Okay. Let me get this kind of all on here. I'm just using a regular everyday map. Okay. What I would use to travel across the countryside, because I'm special. And I enjoy being special. It's important to me to be special, because I ain't right in the head. Have you met me? So anyway, okay, we're gonna bounce right over here to the lovely little maps. Okay. Can you put that up on stream? No, you sure can't.
Yes, I can. Oh, okay. It just came in.
It's like, wait, you ain't gonna. I know you ain't gonna. Oh, wait,
there.
Look, you're back. Okay. So here, we're gonna do the map like this. Okay. Cynthia, I gotta take your comment off the screen here. Okay. So here is where I'm at. Let me try and get my thoughts straight.
Okay.
First things first. Here is where the fires, the first set of fires were Pacific Palisades. Okay. I'm just going to think, and I'm not really no, I'm going to be wrong. I'm not going to say anything. So Pacific Palisades is where the fires started. They started probably right above the sea by about a cursor height. Okay. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Can you see it? Am I on screen? Okay.
Yep. We're all on screen.
So great. You can see that. The next fire happened.
Yeah.
I'm going to say somewhere over here near the Brentwood area.
Okay.
By where it says the Getty.
Okay.
And then, and I don't have my fires in order because I don't have my app open on my phone. Yeah. Then the next fire happened over here near Beverly Hills, but to the a bit, right? So they wanted the 101 up here, right? By the Griffin Observatory. They want the 101 to be part of the break, but they also want the 101 up here to the north. Notice how the 101 goes up here and then it heads to the south.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the fires are all northwest of that.
Well, but wait, the fires were supposed to be to the west of that. They started talking about the fire break over here and the 405 right here being a break. But they also started talking about the 101 being a break. Okay. That 101 and this 101, both of them. It's like, wait, what are you fucking talking about? They're evacuating these people all the way through there's a lot of friggin' houses and communities up in here. Look at that, Bel Air. So you're going to tell me, wait, what? But the whole thing is Palisades go. Okay. Yeah. Then there's a fire up here. Let's say Santa Ynez Falls. It wasn't that high up, but let's say it's over there.
Roughly.
Then there's another one over here. Okay. And I'm hoping you can see my cursor.
Yes.
And then they start talking about the 405 being a fire break.
Okay.
let's see the 405. It's an odd number. It should run north to south. Well, it does run north to south. So wait, if the fires were here, estimated here,
Yeah.
why are we talking about holy shit, we gotta start talking about the 405 being a fire break because now Hollywood's on fire.
Yeah.
Do you see how everything, it's like, if you're listening to the scanner,
Yeah.
right, you're questioning what the fuck are you people talking about, and which fire guy are you putting neck in the guillotine? Because see, fires are often started by wannabe fire guys who didn't quite pass the test, but they think during an outrageous fire they will be hired because they're needed, or by a very bored fire guy. Okay, so they will come along and start fires to get themselves the I'm a grown up and I am a hero and I need the hero pattern to go on. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that happens a lot. That's why the fire guys that I know a shitload of CAL FIRE, a shit fucking load of CAL FIRE people. Okay. A shit fucking load. Would I ever be like all kinds of prancing that I was one of them? No, they think within their own little tiny box, and then they're proud when they think outside of it. Okay. I'm not one of those people that go, I'm going to be all kinds of excited and happy for them. I can't even use the right words for it. But right now, the advantage is what we have is the Palisade fires is out, or is still burning. I'm sorry, I said out because have you met me? I use the opposite words quite often. I use the wrong words a lot. Call me a liar. Oh, get in fucking line. There's worse people than you that want to call me the same thing. Okay, so the Hearst fire, which is, I don't know, somewhere up here, somewhere, I don't know, the Hearst fire up here is contained, and it is currently reporting a containment of 76%. Congratulations, guys. You are doing awesome. The boots on the ground guys at the Hearst fire are doing absolutely awesome. The 4-letter word that I call Beetlejuice's cousin has calmed down a bit. Okay. And like I think I told you earlier today, things are going to get better for a bit. Okay. And I'm talking to a lot of people who are overly freaked out, and I don't want them to be. So it's unfortunate I can't keep in mind everybody that I'm talking to, but I am talking to a lot and just letting them know it's okay. We're fine. So over here is the Hearst fire, and it is already 76% contained.
Okay.
And then we have the Eaton fire, which has already crossed the 210, which, why don't I try and figure out where the 210 is on the map I'm looking at? Because I've already added vodka, and without food, vodka is really fun. I'm just going to say, I can't pull that up. The Eaton fire, which is currently at 14,000 acres, according to it about an hour ago, is somewhere around here-ish.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. I don't know exactly on this map that we're looking at where the Eaton fire is, but it's a thing, and we're doing better than what we were. But the eastern fires, the Lydia fire, the Creek fire, which is 90% contained, which had already crossed the 210. But again, I'm looking at the 405 on this map. There were just suddenly, all of a sudden, so many fires that they're able to, the 10th fire, all of these were north. I wish I could show you. I mean, I guess I kind of could on my phone. The number of fires that I'm gonna. I don't know. No, wait. We're gonna go like this. Okay, we're gonna go like this.
Okay. Yep.
This right here
Yeah.
is the primary fire.
Okay.
Look to the north. Look to the northeast. Look to the northeast. Look to the east. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's like, really, we can see these lines that are kind of moving to the west, the west,
that's
southwest.
The wind.
Yeah.
The little wormy things. That's the wind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why?
Go ahead,
Yeah, okay.
ask your question. Yeah, go ahead, ask your question. Ask your intelligent question of our government officials in the state of California. Go
Well,
ahead.
it's just that it doesn't really look, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Wouldn't you? Why are you using that as your border, your fire break? I'm just wondering.
Neither the fact that our state keeps voting blue. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, when you've lived in a location that is so screwed up for so long, okay, that at a certain point you go, wait, what? Wait, huh? What? And then you go, enough is enough. But when they do this, it should be so freaking obvious to even the stupid who could not add 1 and 1 and come up with 3. Okay. The stupids that came up with the 1 and 1 and added up to 28. Okay, that's who they're expecting to vote for him. Okay, but the 1 + 1 = 3. Even could see this as going bullshit.
Wait a minute.
Something's not right. So do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying?
I do.
So
I do.
Where Cynthia's saying house fire is now starting spot fires. I are you talking house or Hearst? Because I don't know where the house fire is. I am live. I don't know, and it's okay, fine. And SH is like, they have different addresses. RC, I forget what that means. If I recall correctly, different street names even. I came up with the same street names when I pulled them up before. Yes, they would have different street addresses. That's not uncommon for the post office to go ahead and provide them different street addresses. Let me give you an example. My office, which I'm no longer at, and the event that you want to go ahead and stalk me again, fuck you, I'm not there anymore. We had 1 lot, 3 different addresses. We had, what was my other address? 579 D Street. We had 630. What was that address? 3266 and then 3186.
SH said you just looked it up again, and the properties share a border, but they have different addresses around different streets.
And that's not uncommon
it
because
still has it shares a border, so it's still one whole lot.
1 lot, right? Yeah. It's not uncommon because the lot that I was on was all 1 lot, but we had 3 different buildings. 1 had 1 street address, 2 had another street address. So it's not uncommon, but they cannot be sold separately because they are all 1 lot. So I met Nick, and his wife is a flirt, and I'm not even special. Well, she was probably looking for a replacement. Did you not meet Nick? And then SH is like 5.16 with the main house and 7 whatever acres with the spare house that just sold. Well, nothing is just sold, though. That's the thing. It wasn't supposed to go until February, so I don't know.
No. The first the house that was originally for sale was just recently sold. The one with the horror movie bathroom?
I don't know anything about bathrooms.
Okay. I
Again,
remember, from what I understand, that one sold.
I have no clue.
And from what I understand, the money from that was going to cover this one. But I don't know.
Clue. I have no
I don't know.
clue. But if they're all the same lots, it doesn't work out that well.
Yeah.
Do you see my point? I think my point is getting across. The fact that I have no knowledge is why I can only speak in generalities. There's a word that I know that my mouth ain't getting around at all. Some people are just flirting naturally. I don't think I'm flirting naturally. In fact, I think I'm really good at being standoffish.
I think we're talking about Lady Rockets.
She might be really good at being flirty naturally. She got Nick and she may be looking for a replacement. I'm just saying. SH is like, I'm not involved in the situation at all, but it will be good once it's all been settled in court and things can go back to normal or better.
Yes.
And what's everybody going to talk about?
Better than the recent normal. Yes.
He loves being, remember, okay. There's only a few people that might know this. And MJ, I'm sorry to put you in my age bracket, but you're only a few months younger than I am, maybe a year or two. But remember, and I don't know if you live in a big city or from big city, but the big city, Froggy, are you still around? No, you left me. There used to be these great big crossing lights in the air. Okay? Because they had these great big huge lights, and I was always told that the huge lights had a candle in the center of them. But they would show them up at the and they were always where the car lots were having a car sales
spotlights,
right? They were huge fucking spotlights. Okay, so I'm just saying. Nick likes the attention. He likes all of these lights being on him. He loves all of the lights. But the problem is unfortunately he is not healthy. And unhealthy people, there are a shitload of them and there are different levels of them. You know, all day today, I thought, Lord, don't let me become one of the unhealthy where I want to step on a friend's neck to become somebody that they are. Lord, don't just show me my path. This was my conversation with myself. You know, it's a Sabbath and I'm having these conversations. I have more conversations than anybody ever knows, but I want people to know that I have conversations going, look, I know I'm weird. I know I'm a character and I know I'm on YouTube. I'm here to have conversations with people. Would I like to grow? Sure. I'd like to find other people who need to have conversations with other people. Do I want to step on somebody else's dick? Not unless he's raped me. Then I want to step on him with a pair of stilettos and make sure I pierce those mofo with a gauge of about 385. Okay? But outside of that, I pray that I never lose connection of what I'm doing, that I never actually, and Nick lost that connection. Does that make sense? He totally lost that connection. He is like, I'm already God. I'm cool. And it's unfortunate. I know, Bobby, you can go ahead and sit there and question me all you want. Wow. But what I'm saying.
Can we get to the games already?
Okay, fine.
We've been going for 2.5 hours and we've got, we've got to play some game before we end.
Well, we've got it's not necessary. That's the whole fun thing. But the whole thing is unfortunately, it is kind of sad. I don't have anybody in Streamyard or in Game Board. I don't have anybody. Earlier, I was trying to get Cynthia to join me for a game of Connect 4 while we just kind of chit-chatted. But that didn't happen. And now I don't have anybody. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. But the whole thing is unfortunately Nick lost connection. Now I got both of you. We're gonna play Farkle. Yahtzee is too stressful for everybody, I think. Was I wrong?
Can we just do Spite and Malice, please? Because it takes forever and I want to play at least one.
You're so funny.
Well, it's like 20 cards in a gold pile. It takes a lot longer to play.
Okay, wait. Is anybody seeing my stream? No.
Yes.
No.
Here.
No, you're not. It's okay. Don't. Nobody's seeing it. No, my game board stream.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Let me try this again because this is kind of interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Can you guys both wiggle your waggles? Maybe that's the problem. I show that you're both in here.
I refreshed the page and everything.
I show that you're both in here. Okay, we're going to have to just bring this on stream so that you guys can see what I'm seeing. Okay. So I show that you're I show that you're both in here.
Mm-hmm.
But when I click on it, it doesn't show me what two friends. Okay, so now I see the two friends. Okay, good. I had to open it. I come down here. Okay. I apparently had to open that or you both wiggled and waggled. I don't know. But I would come down here and nobody was showing. And it's like, this isn't right. But is it possible that it was just because up there wasn't showing? I don't know. So, but anyway, with regards to that, I'm just thinking.
There we go.
I'm just thinking, really? Cheese, I love you. What bedtime stories? I'm boring as hell is about the way that we're going with that.
Not exactly, though.
I'm not involved in this situation at all, but once it's been settled in court. Okay, we already read that. Cynthia's like, I don't have a link. Well, you have your whatchamacallit. We finally got you both to accept. And so you have your whatchamacallit.
Yep.
MJ's like, what stream?
Oh.
I don't know.
It's a Nick Rekieta, Rekieta Law. He started out trying to be a traditional father of 5 kids, homeschooling them, he and his wife, just doing all the right things, and it slowly degenerated. And
he's a lawyer that never practiced or didn't practice for long, if he did practice. Do you see where we're going with that? So he's a lawyer who didn't practice very long, and apparently, though he was in the bar, past the bar, jumped over the bar, or was pulled over the bar by a noose. Okay, he unfortunately was not successful at, I don't know, like being all, I don't know what card to use.
He was he was supposed to be one thing, and he slowly degenerated. He made an awful lot of money covering the Kyle Rittenhouse case, and also the Johnny Depp case. He made a lot of money and a lot of friends, but then he let it all go to his head, and he ended up getting himself addicted to drugs as a 40-year-old. Decided that now's the time to get addicted to drugs. He always drank heavily, and it's just gone downhill from there. It's degenerate, and I know you'll have no interest in him. It's awful. It's awful. But
he is a good person to put prayers for.
The case is almost over, and then hopefully, things can sort themselves out with the family. But yeah, it's just awful. And yeah, been praying for a long time. It's a
car crash that everybody is talking about. Nobody witnessed, but what parts we are witnessing to is the sad part. I had a conversation with Nick, and I'm sorry, but I've had to live with somebody who had this situation, and it's unfortunate that
yeah, but it's almost all over. And then more likely than not, because he is a trust fund baby, his parents are not going to give him the reins back again. Likelihood is he won't be actually being a streamer for much longer. Most people who do follow him or who did follow him don't follow him anymore.
And those who are
and those that
him
still follow
only
him are just watching for the they're there specifically for the car crash, and they want to see what else can happen. So
it's sad. It's a sad state. There are a lot of children involved. It is a horrible, sad state. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, for all of that horribleness, it did allow me to make friends with a bunch of other people who are pretty cool. So,
but I got called because
it's good and bad.
I have an issue of calling people out early on shit. When I see shit, right? I call people out on it, and I was a horrible, horrible person, and whoa. And then all of a sudden people are like, Shini might got her shit together. Well, I might not got my shit together. It's up to you. I don't know where my shit is. It's in a bucket. And if you can see the bucket, cool for you. I'm proud. But, the whole fact of the matter is that I see something, I'm going to call it the way my life has shown it to me. And I called it. And unfortunately, in the process of calling it out, I got hit by a badness on it, which is fine. That's fine. But at the same time, a whole lot of people are now going, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, but
she called it earlier. And it's sad because my language is very harsh when I call something. We're not going to lie about that. My language is very harsh when I call somebody out on something, and I did. And yet Nick, who is aware that you're welcome, baby. Nick, who is aware that I called somebody out on it, called him out on it, is still able, you're welcome, is still willing to have conversation with me. So it's yeah, but what?
Shit.
I did call him out on his degeneracy and his
shit.
I just piled it all into alcoholism.
I stopped watching long before I think drugs were a thing in his life. I stopped watching a while ago. The SH is right. The drink was originally an accent, especially because he gave really great toasts.
Mm-hmm.
But then because he gave great toasts, people would give him super chats asking him to toast whomever for whatever reason. And so he was doing that, but then he had to drink more every time. And it turned into the alcohol was the show and what he was going to do with on the alcohol, that was the show. And I stopped watching it ages ago because that's not what I was there for. And he introduced me to Legal Vices, and I found a much, much better source of entertainment and friendship. But yeah, I all of a sudden he blew up and it was all over the internet again. But
yeah,
it's really nice because he's like I said, the case is just about, like, they're almost done, at least with the main one that could potentially get him jail time. So that one's almost done. And then hopefully, like I said, his parents will, crack the whip and he'll go back into obscurity, at which point he can perhaps regain some semblance of sobriety and be the parent that the 5 kids thought they had.
Right. I also worry that the reason that so much attention is being put on it and his parents are so aware of the concern is the
court
fact
made them aware.
Well, is the fact that the YouTube made him aware. Okay. So because he put himself in that spotlight. So YouTube made him aware, made everybody be aware. And in the process of that, boom, bingo, there it goes, right? Just to let you know, Saffron says basically Nick had a property with $400,000 and an $800,000 property. Now he has an $800,000 property, and the rest is gone. Nick's winning. Well, yeah.
No, she's being a
Knox
smart
winning.
ass.
Nick's winning, whichever. Real life sucks. We need more laughter.
Yes.
Love to you, Digger.
I love you,
thanks
Wild.
for the stream, ladies. I gotta go to bed. Take care, everybody. Good
Night,
night,
night.
Saffron. I hope you didn't go to bed before I got over here to you on this. But I'm trying to share both things at once, and it's really hard. Digger could share her stream, but she doesn't trust doing that yet.
Well, no, it's not that. But then, here, what am I doing? First off, I got to do that. There we go.
We just have to get this all worked out. We're well aware that we have a third option, but we just gotta get this worked out. There you go. There. You just play your game and don't worry about what you're showing or not showing. Okay. Yep. In the meantime, if Saffron goes to bed, I'm keeping an eye on that, only in the event that somebody else pops in over there. But hey, I think I did really good making sure that Saffron was part of everything, because I don't like her over there by herself. That's like being in a dark alley without us.
hopped in and she's I
nice. Love that. We got to get Cheese and Froggy together about the puppies. we have to get Cheese and Froggy together about the puppies. So anyway, SH is like, I watched the Johnny mine.
Yep.
Dang it. Okay, well,
I'll read it. Sage says, I watched the Johnny Depp trial through his channel and liked it. I listened to a part of and watched part of the Rittenhouse trial through his channel too. His normal streams were always hit or miss. Yes, that's exactly what I found. I just wasn't really a fan of his normal streams that weren't on specific legal cases. And the only reason I was interested in those two specifically was because they actually had potential to seriously sway the Constitution in one way or another. It's my turn. Okay. Because the Me Too movement, if Johnny Depp hadn't been found innocent and if she hadn't been, brought to light for all the crazy stuff that she did, that Me Too movement was ready to march right on over everything.
God, could you imagine the world we'd fucking live in?
The laws, they were already starting to push, and how many men were being thrown into jail for nothing.
Right. If Amber's lies would have won, and I'm sorry, but I was abused. I mean, fucking abused, not to near death experience, but near close
I can't
near death. And there were so many things in hers. I'm like, what? You suck at telling this story, bitch. Because see, I don't like to have to tell my story, right?
Well, yeah, we always it was very obvious when the average Joe was actually watching the whole trial as opposed to just taking the media's word for what happened in court each day.
Right.
It really did make a difference.
And the court TV is over here telling us what we're supposed to believe under the YouTube
law and
under the believe her movement, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, I just spent all day watching while I was working and getting pissed off at her, and now you're telling me this, bitch? What the fuck are you watching? And I'm screaming at my TV because Court TV, who is educating people, oh, but you're all under the Me Too movement. And bitch, please, I am I'm sorry, I heard something going on behind me, and it was like, what the fuck is that?
Bobby
Yeah,
says this was always Nick. Yeah, I don't know. I think it really got out of control, but I
think
think
it was always in
the
Nick.
the debaucherous Nick was always him. I think the drinking got out of control, and then his ego got out of control, and that's when the drugs became a part of it. But
I
can we
think
not talk about Nick anymore, please? Can we
oh,
please? Because I
she's
really don't
so
give a
done
shit.
with the whole Nick
I've
thing.
said it a few times. Like he's an idiot that threw it all away, and hopefully he can pick it back up again someday. But that's for him.
SH.
Oh,
wait, isn't it your turn?
It's your turn to play.
I thought it was yours.
No, it's your turn.
Okay. So somehow or another, we're sharing mine again.
Are we? What?
Apparently.
No, okay. Well, oh, yeah. Somehow mine got taken off. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, then
it's just fucking
I'm stopping that
happening.
because it makes my thing have to think even harder.
Pay attention. Well, no, because apparently we're going to be bouncing back and forth. So, ooh, wait a minute.
SH says, I know they have family in Minnesota. It's probably better if they could move. If not out of state, at least to a new town. It's easier to keep new habits if you're in a new environment too. Yes, very true. SH only found Nick because of his connection to Null. Isn't Null the one who wound Nick up and set him tapping towards Monograph? I think Null's the one who originally brought Monograph to Nick's attention, I believe.
I'm still okay.
And SH says she started watching their conversations and kind of hung around off and on. There you go. And yes, she's done. Thank you.
And
I don't know.
SH is like, I don't care. I don't think any of us care, but it is a topic. That we can have conversation about without being overly vested.
Yes.
Yeah,
and it's like watching drama TV, only we kind of know the characters.
Look, have we not discovered
relationship, right?
Have we not discovered that I am one removed in too many situations from the drama TV that we watch? Yes. It's like, wait a minute. How do they do the 6 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon? If you know Kevin Bacon directly, that's a 0 degree, right? So if you know Kevin Bacon's little brother, is that a 1 degree? Because if so, I'm 1 fucking degree from way too many friggin' people. And I'm not sure I like that. And thank God I'm not involved where they're doing the math on currently, a couple of the gals are doing the math, and I'm like, oh my God, thank God I'm in the 70s, not in the 90s that you guys were in. Because seriously, whoa, that is just like really kind of, I spent every day with somebody, and then you guys are like battling out later because somebody married somebody. Oh my God. I'm sorry. It's just why did I do that? I don't know why I did that, but that's okay.
SH is saying, I'll talk about whatever if it's something I know a little about. Yeah, exactly. And MJ says, well, SH, pick a topic. So yeah, your turn.
Dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Throw one word, just one random word, and we can all make a comment or make a conversation.
Those puppies. Cheese needs to come back.
Oh, Bobby says, can't pick up Steel Toe Morning Show people and not talk about Nick. Well, that's the thing. Steel Toe Morning Show people didn't really know Nick, right? They were looking at it from an Aaron perspective, which is a whole nother can of worms that I am certain MJ doesn't want to get into, and I most definitely don't want to get into either. But like I was saying before, the only reason I know a lot of people that I know these days,
Gorilla Milk.
a lot of people that I know these days, like SH and Cheese and Saffron and a whole bunch of people that I've met and made friends with, I wouldn't have known and made friends with if Nick hadn't blown up his whole world.
There is
So
always
there's
look.
always a good there's always
Isn't
a
that
good
what
side.
Pastor said just like today? I have this habit of always trying to look at the sunny side. God's blessings are not the curses. A lot of times that's like the not good stuff. That's the I'm not going to say enemy, because here's the problem is that the fallen angel is also part of God's heart, but God is trying to help him to learn how to better himself. In my humble opinion, is trying to teach him, I'm going to let my child grow, and I have to let him make mistakes and see where the mistakes are. But at the same time, those who are his victims have to see the happy in what trials and tribulations they went through. I'm the person that I try to find the trial and tribulations. I don't try to find them.
Yeah.
I'm good. They find my fat ass, okay? But I try to find the joy in going, oh shit, look at what just fucking happened to me, right? Mm-hmm. I try not to wallow in the pig stink of it all, because there's always going to be pig stink. I want to have a good time in it all, and I want to hope. I want to hope for some of the best. Does that make sense?
So I think you're playing the wrong cards, though.
Why?
Because your goal card is an ace.
Well, I didn't see that.
It's been that way for a few times now.
Well, but they were all full until this time, and I didn't realize this time I could use it. Thank you very much. There. It's like, what do you mean? I'm playing the right fucking cards. I can't play yours. But I didn't see that there was an open spot. Thank you. Hopefully it'll be there when I get there.
There we go.
Probably not. But no, I do try to find the joy in things, and go ahead and use my queen or yours. I don't care. Just open a whole other spot. Maybe I'll remember in a minute to use it. But we need to see the good lessons in the bad things. And sometimes we don't even get to see what other people are going through if we don't have something so magnified as this bullshit with Nick is going through, right? I know people who don't know addiction that they're like, oh my God, I saw that Nick thing you were talking to me about. And oh my God, he's so like my fuck you. He's so like my so-and-so. And well, then, maybe you need to look, because maybe so-and-so is a problem.
Darn it.
Especially up where I live, apparently there's a lot of drug problems up here in the rural life.
That was one hell of a roll I was on. Oh my goodness. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Wow. I halved my goal pile in that one turn.
She's kicking our ass is what she's saying.
Well, it helps that you've had an ace as your goal card.
I didn't even realize there was an open spot. Okay.
Gave us a few hands to.
I'm multitasking over here. What do you want? It was only one, wasn't it? Wasn't it only one hand?
No,
I will have to watch. I feel like it was only one hand.
It was at least two, because I didn't say anything the first time you did it.
Maybe I'm supposed to. Well, you are.
Well, the first time you just oops, and I'm like, okay. But the second time you don't use it, I'm like, okay, well, no, wait a minute then. Maybe she hasn't noticed.
Yeah, I hadn't. I hadn't noticed that there were other cards there to play. Just saying. Okay.
It's you.
Well, bless you. What was that?
SH says, "Oh yeah, animals. Let's talk about animals."
Animals, yeah, because that's what I said. Dog.
SH says, yes, there wasn't a lot of overlap in the beginning of their friendship. Okay, that's what I thought. Like Animal House. Yeah. Yeah, MJ, it was, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't even know if I have it so you can see what we're doing right now, but I just stuck my fist up against my face and blew out the zit.
MJ's like, you keep talking about changing the topic. I don't know if you can. SA's just like, MJ, you could be right. You please choose a new topic. I'm in a loop.
It's like a car accident, honey. It's
Bobby's like, well, it's an interesting story, lol.
It really is. It's like
it is. You can't help but like, you know, you've been stuck parked on the freeway for hours, slowly inching towards this thing, and you're close enough you can see. You're gonna focus on it, and you just gotta hope that you don't focus on it so hard that you forget not to look at the car that's inching ahead of you and tap its bumper.
Exactly. You gotta know the shit, dang it. You gotta know. It's like, wait a minute. I have to know what's going on. If I am going to be getting home this late because of this crap, I want to know what's going on. Just saying. I always want to know what's going on. You know? So there's that. To SH is like, my favorite movie is Clue. Have you seen it? No. Really?
I love Clue.
We need to watch Clue because I have no idea.
We were just talking about that the other day.
I have a hard time with the game. She's swapping her conversation. Don't be trying to sideline her shit, okay? MJ's like, I started watching some WKRP in Cincinnati. Isn't it great that we'll start naming things and it's like, ooh, let me go backwards and take a look. It is so worth the look. What the fuck am I doing? It is so worth the look. To just go, oh, wait a minute, those were the good old days. I want to go back and watch those. And we can watch them. We have it's pretty cool, in my humble opinion, to say, I'm just going to type this shit in. Little Snoop, are you okay? Oh, no, Ditto, you're having a nightmare, honey. It's okay. It's okay, boo-boo. It's okay. He's like, well, fine, then I won't do this. He's all better. He's all better. I think.
SH is saying, Sheni, that's the part I was thinking of too, and she's laughing. 3 minutes ago. I was playing. I wasn't.
Like I have a memory.
It's half listening.
Please,
MJ says several times. Probably just the fact that he's seen or he started watching WKRP. Oh my gosh, it's like Trudeau and the LGBTQ that he couldn't say because they decided in their infinite wisdom that Canadians, we don't have LGBTQ plus whatever. They renamed it because we have two spirits, right? We have to acknowledge our native brothers and sisters. So there's two spirits. But when you shorten it all up, like LGBTQ, it ended up coming out to two slug butts. I shit you not.
Don't follow up two slug butts with I shit you not. Two slug butts followed by an I shit not. It's wrong. I'm sorry. That's just wrong. Oh, my fuck's sake. What the hell did I just listen to?
I think it was, yeah, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Scroll down. Here. I'm pretty sure that was how it ended up looking. Two-spirit, lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, and then I can't remember what the others were. Maybe it was just two slug butts. I can't remember, but it was definitely slug butts. There was at least two slug butt, with or without an S at the end. Oh man, it was awesome.
Not with those
We didn't know
slugs.
we didn't actually know what they were talking about at first.
He didn't know what he was talking about either.
Well, because they were talking about two spirits and and it wasn't until the public started shortening
Kicking
it,
back.
right? That it started, people were sounding it out, and it was two slug butt. And don't forget the wonderful people kind. He decided there was no humankind, there's only people kind. Yay. Yes.
But my dog thinks he's a people.
Well,
so if people are allowed to think they're
Rudo
dogs,
thinks
my
he's-
dog not allowed to think he's a people. Let's get this shit straight, okay? Am I not allowed to send my dog to work every day because he thinks he's a people?
Mm.
Right?
Yeah.
Think about this.
Oh, I hear it. TikTok. Okay, I get you. Yes, he thinks people.
My dog thinks he's a people.
Yeah.
So why can't he be required to go to work? Or why can't he file for unemployment or Social Security or welfare?
Yeah.
Or
they can't milk you if you're milking them, is the problem. And the government would rather milk you than allow you to milk them.
Well, of course. But I've got these, okay? It's a lot easier for them to milk me than me to milk them. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can milk them.
There we go.
I'm working on this. I thought I was there, and then I think you shot me down, but I wasn't focusing well enough to know if you really succeeded. At least I'm honest. Okay. So
all right, MJ says favorite movie. I don't know. Bachelor Party. I'm trying to remember what that one was.
Still Magnolias. These are chick flicks. Still Magnolias because of the cemetery scene. Okay, where it's like hit her. Okay, I thought that was like the most awesomest of scenes. I really did. I totally love that. Just to volunteer your friend up.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I recognize it now. Yes.
Where who else could you throw up there to get punched? And there was another one that I liked. I can't remember what it is. But I'll say cornflakes a lot for one that Dolly Parton and James Woods was in. And no, that's not going to help me. And Cynthia, you're welcome. There.
Darn it.
I'm over here trying to discard, and I already did.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Yeah. I didn't realize I had already successfully discarded because I'm multitasking. What part of me sitting over here looking all calm and relaxed makes y'all think that, I don't know, I'm not doing anything. Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Well, she's going to the restroom or getting coffee, one of the two. Because that's what she does. You ever notice that we where's my cursor? Thank you. Have you ever noticed that we only get up for certain reasons and then it's like we can't get away with it? Okay. Well, that's going to fault out because I've got way too many. Okay, my Twitch stream is still going. Okay. Do you see how my brain is working? You guys don't understand, but my brain is seriously over here multitasking, and I've drank enough that my allergies, which if you know me, I've got a nose, and that means I have allergies, okay? Well, that's all I'm going to do. And there you go. And it's Digger's turn. I'm sorry. Tick tock, tick tock. Okay. So where were we? I know that we read this weird two butts figure thingy-mabobby that's over here. But I don't know where I just put it. Okay. So she wrote this in under my name. Mind you, she wrote this under my name. MJ is like, Caddyshack. Caddyshack.
What did I write under your name?
2SLGBTTS.
Oh, yeah, I just put it in post a comment, so it happened in all. Two-spirit,
like
lesbian, gay, trans, and whatever else.
And SH is like, Digger, yes, I loved whenever Elijah Schaefer would say it that way.
Yes, I know. I think, yeah, he might have actually been the one that pointed it out that it was two slug butts. It was, yeah, it was around the time of You Are Here, that's for sure. But yeah, I had to laugh. It was just so on the nose.
And then SH is like, I never watched Caddyshack. I hear it's great. Well, most definitely men like it. And then if you live in the country like I do and you're trying to grow grass and you're dealing with these little fuckheads, you will never like the movie at all. No, not even shitting.
You know what you do? To get rid of groundhogs? You collect the dog poop.
It doesn't work. I tried it.
You shove dog poop as far deep down the hole as you can, and then you put dirt in behind it, and you do that in every hole.
I've tried it. I was like for a year going, I have not had to pick up dog shit as I keep shoving it down these holes. Yeah. Right?
It was it got to the point that on my parents' 3/4 of an acre corner lot, there was not a single one, but the neighbors on both sides of the street and on both sides of the house had problems.
Yeah. Let me just share
ours
with you.
Was fine.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I've tried it. My backyard is basically a shithole. Let's
get fertilizer. Come on, it'll be okay.
Well, there are green areas that I don't understand why they are green, but I am just going to tell you, I have tried it. No, that does not help. My community has even taken to putting gas fumes or propane into the holes, which it's like, just put propane in there or whatever it is and they'll die, right? Yeah, no. Then they lit it and the whole community went poof. Seriously, I think I lived on the golf course of Caddyshack and they were trying every fucking thing they could. And when they did that, I'm like, what the hell? Oh, that's right. Today is the day they're trying to bomb these motherfuckers out of here. Oh my God. I just really need to tell you, when you live in an area that you're trying to get a beautiful green, yeah, it's not going to help. Okay, you will never like you will never like the movie Caddyshack ever again. You won't. Bill Murray was terribly hilarious. He was out of his fucking brain. And I understand why, because I have been with cats galore trying to get rid of these dogs, teaching my dogs how to kill them. And then coming having a 13-inch squash that was going to be ripe when I get home from work, and I was going to pick it and make fried squash for dinner. And I come home and squash is gone.
Oh.
The little fucker took it and ate it and brought it down his own hole and left me without my squash. I thought losing my mind. I had to start taking pictures the night before or the morning before when I had plans to eat my squash. I had to take pictures of proof that it was there. I thought I had lost my mind. It wasn't there, and I knew that the dog hadn't ate it. It's like, this is not good. I understand, Bill Murray.
Yeah.
It's rough to be like them. I totally understand them. I totally do.
For that, you'll have to check your
MJ says stripes. Stripes. I recognize the title, but I don't remember the.
I feel like I other than the fact that I have been dealing with stripes with regards to the buy me a coffee. Hey folks, by the way, I just want you to know you can buy us a coffee. If you find us entertaining, well, you have to buy us both a coffee, but you can buy us both a coffee. Go to one and then go to the other. It's really easy.
Oh, right. I never changed that. Sorry.
I don't know what the fuck you never changed.
I just remembered. No, I'm looking at this here. Oh, okay. He was an immature taxi cab driver and his teacher friend, and they decided to enlist in the United States Army with comical results. That's Stripes. All sorts of big names in there.
I have no idea still. If you've been watching us, go ahead and join us. Go ahead and you can tip us. I don't know if I even have the right one, but there's both. There's why doesn't it say my
because
name
I took
on
yours
here?
off because I took yours off for mine, and that's what I forgot to add back. I knew I was forgetting something. I couldn't remember what.
Up above,
figure out how to make.
Up above was the you only.
No, I know, but that's it. It wasn't a ticker, right? So it takes up much more space at the bottom of the thing. Thank you. I like I said, I totally forgot to do that. Because I was because I wasn't thinking at the end of the stream. I just needed to end the stream. What am I trying to do right here? That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm not even really sure now that one's right.
Yeah, it's okay. Just a sec here. I'm trying to do too much.
You go play.
There. That's no. That's
you go play. You go play. You go play.
Okay.
I got this. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. It even on your stream, it won't matter. Just put it both up there. They can figure it out just like we do.
Okay. Yeah, it just threw me because the solid took a lot more space. Like a lot, like it's like 2.5 lines. Fuck. Excuse my language. This
or don't. One of
the
oops. Fuck.
That's still not gonna
I'm
do
not
it.
Saying that.
That won't do it. Darn it! Urgh. I was so hoping. I was really, really hoping. I thought I was going to get it that time for sure. So Stripes, did I? No, because I had to go back to the game and I closed it. Stripes, I recognized the picture. MJ.
Oh,
And
not
I vaguely
Stripes,
recall
Stripes.
John Larroquette was in it as well. There was a whole bunch of big names in it.
Well, I can say that Bill Murray was in it. How's that for progress?
Yes, he was definitely.
I had to go pull it up while I was trying to dick around over here.
That's what I was trying to do, and it didn't work. SH says, in my opinion, gorillas are people. They aren't human, but look at them and look in their eyes. There's something more there than other animals. They're more
I think
people
they're better
than
humans than humans are.
Well, and yeah. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Tick, 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 tick. I gotcha. Okay.
Well,
You gonna let me do it this time? Oh, maybe.
I'm going to look at the official trailer. Seriously? I pay to not have commercials, you cunt head.
Oh, okay.
And that's all you'll ever be, a bum.
I'm a bum too, but shh, don't tell anybody.
Nice. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Are you stuck in a...
Are you telling her to get out of the car right now? Because seriously, if I was somebody's taxi cab driver and they didn't have a car and they were in my car and they called me a bum, I might stop on the bridge and tell them to get the fuck out right there.
dead-end job? Personal problems got you down.
You can't go. All the plants are gonna die.
All the plants are
Okay,
gonna
well,
die.
you-
Yeah, that's not gonna get her to come back.
If the plants are going to die, let me just share something with you. You're
They'll
not
die.
the individual I want to be in a relationship with, because obviously you're not in it for the long haul, okay?
I've lost my job.
All right.
Oh my
That helped a
God.
lot, but it wasn't quite enough.
The guy from Ghost. The guy, Ghostbusters. The guy from Ghostbusters. He was the other dude from
Igor, no.
Ghostbusters.
Ian.
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 Yeah.
No.
My apartment, my car,
Look at the belly of this boy.
and my girlfriend.
Well, the Army can turn your life around.
Wait a minute. I saw that guy in another movie with the
Oh,
bill.
I knew it. She was walking next to me, singing, "Do I did it, did it, do."
Join a whole new breed of professionals.
Oh my God, mama.
Is it my turn yet?
It's your turn. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. And you can't play if I can't. How is it already my turn? You guys didn't go anywhere.
Oh, I did a whole lot.
Really? Because I
did.
don't feel like you did that while he
I
whipped
did a whole lot. I did a heck of a lot.
Okay, well, I'm the only one with 9 left in my goal. Is it because I'm not paying attention? It probably is, isn't it? Okay. A nut buster.
What?
Oh, look at who that was. Oh my God, they were also puppies. They were puppies back
They were all
then.
kids, little kids.
They
yeah,
were all
boys.
just puppies. Look at him. Oh, that, no, you're gonna wake up next week, you come at me with that. This would not be the face I would have if you said this, unless it had to do with, I don't know, like some kind of ice cream that I'm really liking, and it has to do with toffee, and I can't remember what kind. I'm just not, no, thank you, sir.
I just have to throw it out there completely on a different topic, but I was really hurting, and I don't know, like maybe a half an hour, 40 minutes ago, I got up and I took a teaspoon of mustard, yellow mustard, and it's okay. Like I can curl my toes without instantly triggering.
Who told you about the mustard last week? Somebody told you about the mustard.
Yeah, that was Brian.
it
That was Brian.
Oh, it was Brian? Oh,
Yeah.
bless you, Brian.
Yeah. So Yeah, I tried it and it seems to work. Like I'm still really sore, and if I really tried, I could cause it. But yeah, it's not like just, waggling my toes is going to cause issue anymore. So that's nice.
We like that. That's the
Yes.
cramp thing. I remember in the cramp conversation.
Yes.
Anyway, Cynthia's like, here, hit this.
I did, and I thank you.
That's exact. Hit this. I exactly that. Yep, throws her up there.
Oh no.
Yep. That would okay. I'm sorry, but Froggy and I totally see that being our thing. Cynthia'd be like, here, hit this. Go ahead, knock her lights out.
I did.
Knock
Thank
her
you.
lights out. I say it's just like a lot of the movies and music I used to like, and I still think are good, but I can't enjoy them anymore. They belong to a different time. Exactly. I have that problem too, SH, from time to time. But you know what? When you get older and your brain gets like really overwhelmed and you shut down on the current, it's nice to have those. And then too, when you're like me, it's like the first time you ever saw it. Because I was watching White Christmas the other day and I couldn't remember any of it.
Oh, I remember it all.
Awesome. I had so much fun. So yes.
I had a crush on Danny Kaye for ages until
I
I was
somebody-
probably 14 or 15. And I saw an interview with him as he was at the same time as I was. And he was really, really old. And he was in a wheelchair. And he was like way older than Biden, or maybe he was not, but he sure looked a hell of a lot older than Biden by decades. And then I found out that his wife was probably a beard because he was probably gay, but he chose to marry a woman and have kids and do all that instead. But yeah, what I imagined in my little girl teenager head, not at all what
somebody's grandmother that he dated, and he only dated her. He didn't. He dated her. So to say Danny Gay, okay, he might have been bi, or maybe he was.
No, he apparently, it's fairly well known that he was gay, but he chose not to act on those feelings. He was married. He had a
he
kid,
was an unhappy
a couple of
guy.
kids. Yeah, he did the husband and father.
Got it. So he was poor guy. He was unhappy.
Well, not necessarily. Just because you're gay to a straight woman doesn't mean. I mean, you chose to do it, right? So obviously, it's a partner in life, whether it's.
Well, it should be. But here's the thing. I don't say, hi, Digger. My name's Shenigram Meow Rock, and I'm gay, and I like to fook women. I don't lead with that.
Yeah, that didn't used to be a
because
thing.
That's not who I am. Okay? Who I am is I'm a fucking nutcase, and you poor thing, I feel so sorry for you for having to meet me right now because, well, you might never want to do that twice. Okay? Just putting it out there.
Sharing a screen. Me. Okay. Okay. I see. Don't worry. I just need to make sure I wasn't.
What's the issue?
Yeah, he had one child. Oh man, come on. Where is it? He did a lot of stuff before he got married. Holy Hannah. His wife, writer, lyricist, Sylvia Fine. Thank you. Gosh, that was hard. Sylvia Fine. She was a writer, lyricist, so apparently she helped him with a lot of the songs, the tongue twisting songs that he was so famous for. Are you guys waiting on me?
No.
Oh, no, it's your turn. It's your turn.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm
quiet, and I'm like,
because I'm thinking.
My turn. Did I do something?
I don't take a lot of time out to think, but when I do, just give me a minute. And so I'm thinking, I'm having fun thinking.
MJ says Cheech and Chong movies, best one maybe Up in Smoke. I don't know if I could pick a best one. I watched them all as a teenager on my buddy's Betamax player, and we were on acid when it was like a binge watching, but they were like background to the acid trip.
Again,
So
I don't know which is which or any of that. I'm not that person, but I can say the one where he comes in and snorts up the Ajax off of the countertop is a true story in my life. I can't. I'm sorry, Tufa. I'm not even apologetic for it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
No.
So there are parts of the Cheech and Chong movies that I was a true life witness to. Okay. Again, me trying on Saturday morning to clean the house and make the carpet smell good by sprinkling down the pretty carpet smell and some of it getting on the glass tabletop, and Tufa walking in and going, "Where's your old man?" And I'm like, "Out in the garage." Where the fuck do you think he is? And he saw the white powder on the table, and so he just lined it up and snorted it and said it was good and walked out to the garage. And I'm just like, "Oh my God." And I just laughed and followed him out to the garage to let everybody know what he just did.
Nice.
I'm just saying. I was the one that would tattle on people. I had to tell people. I had to tell people. Really?
SH, her comment about liking a lot of the stuff before, but she can't enjoy them anymore. MJ says he understands. SH says, I have Up in Smoke. I like it. I've seen parts of at least one or two others, but not the whole thing. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was watching, but I was not watching. MJ says, I like comedy movies. Yeah, I like comedies, and I like cheesy B horror movies. I really enjoy cheesy B movies. I love thriller movies. I love psychological thrillers where they're not showing you the blood and the gore, but they're scaring the pants right off of you anyways. But I don't really watch them very much on anymore. Yeah, same thing. You don't watch R-rated movies anymore. I haven't for some time. I'm the same way.
What is it that all of a sudden, I mean, I used to love Stephen King movies and horror movies and all of that, and now it's like I'm not into them. I could give a rat's patoot less. I'm not into it. Go Theater, they really work. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. I will look it up. I almost feel like I've seen it.
My parents sold their property, so I don't care anymore. I don't have ground.
Yeah, no, no. Yeah, those lovely little metal things. No, I don't know if we just got too much rural area, but the Gophers outsmarted those. MJ's like, "How old are you? Remember a cartoon, Go Go Gophers?" Look, I've forgotten what I remember.
Wasn't very good. He said.
I totally have forgotten what. Yes, I remember those guys. You leave my Indian gopher guys alone. I liked my Indian gopher dudes. They were adorable. I thought they were awesome. Okay, wait.
Oh,
fuck!
Well, look at this. Man. We're all like neck and neck. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, I really needed to really, really needed 2 in my hand when they deal me more cards.
Yeah, well, I made sure you couldn't use your 3.
Yeah, I know. That's
that
why I
was
needed 2.
That's what I was after. Okay. So
Damn it.
yeah, they weren't really good, but for our day, MJ, our go gophers were good guys. And they wasn't very good. And SH is like, I had cherry tomatoes that were going to be ready when I got home from work. A squirrel took a bite out of 3 of them that were ready. So that pissed me off. They didn't even take the whole fucking thing. Okay. I'm not going to be pissed off.
Leave them hanging, but with teeth marks, yeah. That's
I lie not. I'm still going to be pissed off at my gophers, okay? Because they took the whole fucking thing, okay? But that's bullshit to go, I'm going to show you what I can do. I'm going to spoil each and every one of these.
Yeah.
That's BS. And MJ is like, Stripes, Bill Murray, John Candy.
What's the name? What's the name of the movie where John Candy is there with Chevy Chase and they're camping and the bear knocks the door of the cabin open? I can't remember.
The Great Outdoors.
Oh, The Great Outdoors. Okay, thank you. I saw John Candy's name and I was having a heck of a time remembering Great Outdoors. That was a great movie too. Just since we're talking about good old movies from that era.
I don't know how I came from
Hi,
behind.
Heidi.
Hi, 1776. Welcome back. I just came from behind to win this game. I did not kick butt. Everybody only had one to go.
So close.
That was a scary game, but I had so many. I don't even know how I came forward. I don't even know how.
Okay, we can do a few hands of Farkle now if you want. I just really wanted to get a Spite and Malice.
Do you want another Spite and Malice?
We could do that too.
We could do another Spite and Malice. Spite and Malice is our go-to game. It is the one that we work up to, that we take as the biggest challenge, because we're not only playing against the game, but we're playing against each other.
Yes.
So Spite and Malice is the one that we go to. Again, if we ever learn that other fucking game, it would be a good one to play also. 1776, y'all are still going. Hi, everyone. Again, just got done with winning. I figured you went over to winning, honey. I really did. Did they have a good one? And then MJ is like, hello, Heidi. And Cynthia's like, Bill Murray and Harold Ramis. Who the fuck is Harold Ramis?
Isn't he, now I'm thinking, isn't he the guy that was in Caddyshack too?
I don't know. Oh, he's the dude from Ghostbusters.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Well, they fought over Groundhog Day. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it looked like a different photo from afar. And then I clicked on it, made it big, and it's like, oh yeah, no, that is the guy from.
Yeah, it is. He's the dude from Ghostbusters.
Egon, there it is. Egon.
Thank you. Yes, I was wrong with Ian, but it was closer. So anyway, where are we? I'm over here in the need to start now. There we go. I don't know. I'm going to keep drinking my drink because this drink is kind of good.
Yes, SH. John Candy was in Canadian Bacon.
So the question wasn't John
movie.
Candy also in Canadian Bacon? Another Army movie, I think. I've never seen it, or Stripes.
No.
And now her answer is...
No, it didn't have any. Well, there was Army slightly involved, but no one was in the Army. That was totally... Canadian Bacon is basically some idiots in the Canadian side of the Niagara Falls, on the American side of the Niagara Falls, thought that there was a terrorist attack happening on Niagara Falls, and so they stole into America, and tried to thwart it. And yeah, it's wild and funny, really funny. It's definitely, if you want a good laugh, it's definitely your way to go.
It's your turn, Bug. And I will come up here. 1776 is like, hi, MJ. Shh, let's see how long it takes for Shitty and Digger to notice.
20 minutes, 21 minutes.
It took 30. No,
21
really, seriously. And then, MJ's like, Stripes is hilarious. Canadian bacon, not so much. And 1776 is like, Fook. I am trying so hard to clean up my language because I lose words, and when I lose words, my next thing is just watch. You're gonna watch T3 happen. It's gonna happen to T3 because I'm seriously saying about 15 years ago, I had a great big, huge ability to communicate with full words and everything and not so much foul words. And then all of a sudden words started going away and I just started using foul words in their place, especially when I'm getting all frustrated. It's like, I'm just going to fucking knock you out. And now I'm just trying to say Fook instead. So yeah, isn't it cute? It's kind of like human and human, depending on who you're talking to, it might work. And then 1776 is like, hiya, Cynthia and SH. And MJ's like, no, he's getting out. Somebody's getting out. What, of jail? I don't know where we just went with that. It's my turn. I don't have to.
MJ says, I hope they get Sergeant Hulker. Get to Sergeant Hulker. Sergeant Hulker. And SH is saying hi to Heidi. MJ is saying Caddyshack, Bill Murray. Cynthia says Harold Ramis passed away. Yeah, a little while ago, didn't he? I already closed it. John Larroquette. Yeah, he was in Stripes as well. SH says, I just looked up Canadian Bacon, didn't realize it was made in 1995. I assumed it was a comedy it felt that way. it really felt that way. Which may be why MJ didn't appreciate it as much, because it would have been funny had it can't come up back in the early to mid 80s, but in the mid 90s, it was funny as heck to me, but I was a kid. I graduated in 97, so I was, a punk teenager. I thought it was hilarious. Bobby's saying, oh yeah, we do that here with mustard. Oh, well, where the heck were you?
Watch out, duck and cover, Bobby. Duck and cover.
Now, Bobby.
Bobby was away. Sammy was here. Okay. Bobby was away. Sammy was here. Bobby was working. Leave him alone. Leave my boy alone. I will have to come after you. MJ is like, I don't care much for Canadian bacon. I don't either, MJ. I'm not trying to be mean, but no. And Bobby's like, it's the vinegar. What, in the Canadian bacon?
It's more than just the vinegar, though.
There's vinegar.
Because I use vinegar for treatments for stuff, but it's.
I like vinegar. I will put vinegar in my water. But don't fook with my bacon, and don't be pulling it off a different part of the fucking pig and tell me that it's bacon. It is not bacon, okay? It is just a very thinly sliced ham, okay? Just saying. Cynthia's like, I thought John Larroquette was handsome in Night Court when I was a kid.
Yeah, okay, me too, when I was a kid.
I think back then we were all kids and we were still all forming what we thought was handsome, because I think, I wasn't a kid, I was an adult, but he was kind of almost hot. Not so much when you look back at it and go, what happened? What happened is the fact that my taste changed based on the bad taste that I had back then. See how that works?
That being said, Patrick Stewart was hot to me when I was little, when I was a teenager, when I was in my 20s and 30s, and he's still hot now.
No, really? Seriously?
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry.
For a guy his age, yeah. He's not as hot now as he was when he was in, say, like Next Generation, or
I think I've gotten to the reality of going, but wait a minute, he's not going to go muck some stalls for me. He is not I can look at him and go, he does not present himself as the man who's going to muck a stall. Okay. Do I have stalls that need to be mucked? No. Do I want stalls that need to be mucked? Yeah. Do I want to be the only one out there mucking the stalls? No. Does he present as the guy who's going to be sitting on the couch and going, I know lady's out there with the horse and she's mucking the stall, except for it won't be a horse. It'll be a donkey. But yeah, do you see? There's the more knowledge of life, I think, kind of changed. I changed again. A week ago, 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, we're talking about, physical attraction from back then. Physical attraction to now has changed. Again, the original was, 6'6.5", and slender and muscular because I made him muscular. I don't want to have to go through having to do that with somebody and then educating them how to work on a car and how to be helpful around the house. He didn't know how to light a hot water heater, but I was the moron that taught him how to become useful as a man. I want to just kind of go, no, baby. Hook up the trailer. Make sure the clutch on the dune buggy is working. Make sure it's got plenty of brake fluid in it. Take a look at everything. Start it up. Back it up. Attach it. First of all, attach the trailer to the truck the right way. Don't just be pulling the trailer up and then trying to pull the dune buggy into the trailer because, well, you're going to roll down the hill, you fucking moron. You'd be amazed at the number of men that I have met who don't know that trick. Okay. It's like, and oddly enough, the mentality of what they know becomes more important than what initially the eyeballs see and translate to attractiveness. And I think that's the reason that we could look at somebody back then and go, they were so attractive. Yeah, no, that's because we were stupid. And now we see that we were the problem, that we fixed some of ourselves in the process of the years that we have gone through. I'm just saying it happens. I'm just saying. 1776 is saying, maybe this will help. Showing support as I do. Take a second check. You're in all messages, live chat, and live chat. Make sure you're in love chat for sure, because just say, and that'll really screw you.
Don't be a digger like me and hang out in top chat by accident. That's never any fun.
I'm probably still over in top chat, to be honest. I have to go look. Yeah,
I had to close them. My fans were starting to get upset.
Look at this. I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change it. I want you to. This is what we're talking about. Okay. Don't be a digger and be in top chat. Oh, wait. Okay. And don't be a digger and be in top chat. Look at this over here in top chat. Make sure you're in live chat. Okay, because if you're going to get love and you want it to be alive and you want to make sure that you can feel it good time.
If you're stuck in top chat, you only get to see the comments that YouTube decides that you want to see. You don't get to see all the comments.
Will this take them back and take some of them away? Does it take some of them away when you go back? I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes if you write something and it looks like it took it, then you switch to top chat and back to live chat again, or vice versa. You'll notice that your comment didn't actually go through. They just made you think that it went through.
It's because you're really sneaky. Chat. Well, the bad thing is I looked over and sure enough, I was in top chat.
Yeah.
I seriously was. SH is like, what Cheech and Chong movie was that the one where they went under the table at the restaurant to do coke? That's a fun. Look, we're not going to lie. all of Cheech and Chong's movies were funny as shit. Mostly because I could see my people doing them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The original and his crew, I just sat there and I like looked at him and went, oh my God, and then I would see it on a Cheech and Chong movie and I would wonder which one of them is writing this shit and selling it to Hollywood because I wanted my cut, right? Because I was having to live through it. Because I'm telling you, somebody somewhere for Cheech and Chong movies, they were following us around. They were following us around because there was some funny shit. And then at a certain point, I got tired of living at it. And it's like, I'm going to bed. And your ass just, I don't care what you do all night. Just make sure your ass is here when I wake up in the morning. Oh, it's so funny how I would wake up 45 minutes before I would hear the car drive back into the driveway. It was comical what he would do. SH is like, yeah, I'm not big on gore and slasher flicks, but I like the scary movie still. Yeah, the gore, at a certain point, I think we grow out of it. It's like, okay, I can watch it. It's not good. And then Heidi's 1776 says, SH, Cheech and Chong movies is nice dreams. I Googled your question and that's what came up. SH is like the great outdoors. See, I told you, we both kind of grabbed that Google. SH is like, Summer Rental is another good John Candy movie. SH is like, thank you, Heidi. That was sweet. 1776 is like, you're welcome, SH. And MJ's like, John Candy, Steve Martin. I swear to God, I dated Steve St. Martin. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I guess
that was a good
okay.
one too.
1776 says, always do. MJ says, and Stripes, Harold Remus. 1776 says, laughing out loud, Shenny. God only knows what I've done now, baby girl. And then 1776 says, Digger, you graduate the year my oldest was born. That was my thought exactly. Thank you. Except, not exact. Wait, no. That was my thought because I was trying to do the math. Okay. My oldest was born in 1980. So there was some math there. I was trying to figure out when Chrissy graduated to see. I don't even know when she.
Well, then it would have been 98.
Was it?
Because I was born in 79 and I graduated 97.
Okay, good. See, I don't know these things. I was just like trying to do the math and I'm like, oh my spook. And I tried to keep my mouth shut, but it didn't work. It did not work. I tried.
Oh, MJ says Bill Murray was getting out of the taxi and walking off on the bridge in the clip that you were playing. Bill Murray, the cab driver, he's the one that got out on the bridge and just started walking away. He left the passengers.
Oh, instead of making the passenger go, he
just like, got out and walked away. Yeah.
Peace out. I'm gone. Thank you very much.
And 10 minutes ago, Bobby says he's a flesh bullet. I don't know who he's talking about. Who's a flesh bullet?
Who's a flesh bullet? You're a flesh bullet? No, because it would say I'm a flesh bullet. Who's a flesh bullet, Bobby? Don't make me. Who's
a flesh bullet?
Ooh.
And then he says more like a pinball. His face is a featureless sphere.
Are you in our chat, Bobby?
Cynthia says, just on the conversation I was following, Cynthia says, I worked with Larroquette on Baba Black Sheep. Very cool.
Forget Larroquette, bitch. I would not even be concerned with Larroquette. You know who was hot on Baba Black Sheep? Uh-huh. Do you know who was hot? I
don't remember the show at all, or movie or whatever.
I can't remember the name. I just know it was not Larroquette. No. Who was the guy? Yes, him. Robert Conrad. Uh-huh. Screw Larricat. Okay. No, don't screw Larricat. Screw Bob Conrad.
Okay. Oh,
he was short, but oh my God, he was hot. I'm just saying, wasn't he hot? Come on, Stop beaking at me. I was looking something up.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't do you not know who Robert Conrad was? He was even I'm having movies flash through and I can't grab the names of them. Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know who I recognized him before you took the picture down.
Hello. Can we short circuit now or later?
Bobby says Digger has the hots for the equivalent of a styrofoam ball. What? Who's the equivalent of a styrofoam ball? He's talking about someone with a face is a featureless sphere, more like a pinball ball. He's a flesh bullet. I don't understand you, Bobby.
from I do. I'm saying that he is.
Oh, Patrick Stewart. He's a flesh bullet, more like a pinball. His face is a featureless sphere. All of a sudden it's clicking in.
Because it's so spot the fuck on,
It is a little bit.
It's a little spot the fuck on, isn't it? So as soon as you start realizing,
once I get the face,
spot the fuck on, it's like, oh wait a minute.
It makes me change my ideas a little bit. Yes.
Let me start erasing. Oh wait, erasing and oh, there's not much left. Yeah, you did very good, Bobby. I'm very proud of you, my son. I love you very much. 1776 says, well, y'all, I'm starting to get sleepy. Good night, y'all. Good night, 1776. Huggers, buggers, love you and sleep well. And Cynthia's like, night, night, Heidi. And 1776 is like, oh, wow, Cynthia, how was that? How was what? What'd you do? Fall asleep? Oh, working the movie with Larricat. And yet again, I'm like, screw that. Larricat, nothing. I'm always now going to be saying Larricat, nothing. Robert Conrad, 1,000% hands down. I'm just saying. 1776 is like, I'll wait around for a bit. Good night, Heidi, says MJ. And 1776 is like, and this is why I decided to wait for the final good night. MJ's like, Cheech and Chong, this scene where Chong is taking
for the drug test.
I don't remember that, but oh my God, I can't even imagine. I relate that. Look, you have to understand that I see Cheech as being Tuva and Chong as being the original. And I can't handle the way that I think about these two. Okay? They were not right in the head. Bottom line, they were not right in the head in any way, shape, or form. So Cheech and Chong, I don't see Tufa and the original, either one of them taking the other one for a drug test. I don't see it. I just don't see it. I see them both going ahead, lighting up at the prison going, can you admit us now? And 1776 is because, I can't just say goodnight once cause of squirrel.
None of us can.
None of us. Have you met us? You're in the right tribe, baby. You're in the right tribe. 76 says, okay, final good night. Laughing out loud. Good night, Cynthia, MJ, SH, Bobby, Shinny, Digger, and chat. See you on the flip side. Good night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. We are streaming tomorrow at 1:30. I think I've already posted, but I don't remember what I've done. And Cynthia's like, Bob Conrad, I'm telling you. Wow, that's the one. I was trying to think of the other movie, and instead things got working down below, and I couldn't think at all. And SH is like, good night, Heidi, sleep well. And Bobby's like, see, you knew Patrick Stewart was ridiculous. Well, not until you walked her up to the edge of the cliff and threatened to push her off. And then she was like, oh, wait a minute. Wait just
Fair
a
enough.
moment. And
Fair
then
enough.
And Bobby's like, and by extension, you are also ridiculous.
I'll take that too. I'll take that too.
SH is like, my dad didn't look like Tommy Chong, but when I see old gray-haired Tommy Chong, he reminds me of my dad. Look, see how it works? It's weird how age and shit and memory and connections work. And then you go, oh, wait a minute. Everything changes. Seriously, I'm not going to get deep on that, but seriously, it's a fun ride. What the hell?
What the heck? What?
What do I have? Whatever the hell I have. I don't even know why I have what I got. Why do I got what I got? I shouldn't got what I have. I shouldn't got what I got. It's just wrong to got what I got.
Why do you have what you got when you got what you have? You really shouldn't, you know.
I really shouldn't got what I got. Oh, shit. Well, fuck me in the ass. Take that one. Well, yeah, it's not really available, but just saying.
Let's make it clear.
There, I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really do. If I wanted to be violated, I'm quite sure that I could go off and find somebody else. I'm just saying. And then SH says it's probably the beard and the skin tone because they really don't share any other features. But it could just be the voice tone, the way that they handle themselves, along with that violated. She said, I'm sorry, I did. I totally did say that. I've been there, done that. And then you know,
okay. Oh, now I can kind of see. I maybe should have waited until after the game to try and have a cigarette.
I don't even know why you're doing that. How many do you have left?
4 or 5. Not very many. I know.
That was her putting Shinny in her place. Okay. That was Shinny spitting shit all over the place.
I may or may not have decided in my head and asked God to help me really hard, and I didn't buy any more cartons of cigarettes, and I've got 10 or less.
If you believe.
10 or less cigarettes left, and now I'm really starting to have anxiety, and I will be panicking tomorrow.
MJ, wasn't that the message today? Ask only if you believe. At a certain point, the one guy said, I don't think you believe well enough. You don't have to pray. So funny. It's like, no, the fog is going to go away, and it's not because of your prayers, asshole, because you don't believe the fog's going to go away. So ask only if you believe, okay? And I personally believe you got this, girlfriend. You got this.
I know, but if I'm a miserable old so-and-so for the next week or so,
me, I don't care.
Give me a little bit of lenience, not a lot.
I will still love you, but I will be bitchy right back at you. I promise. You handle my bitchy so much better than I do. So I don't handle my bitchy as well as Digger does. If you guys know, I can bitch, and Digger's just like so cool with it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna let her into my head, and then she'll calm me down. I seriously, when I'm done talking to her, I hear her still going in my head, going, just breathe, Just, it's
Mhm.
okay.
We're there
It's
now.
not that important. Yeah, we're there now. It's okay. Does it make
Oh,
a
for Pete's
difference?
sakes.
No, it doesn't. Just let
I
it
made
go.
you all wait and I have absolutely nothing. I thought I saw something, but I had nothing.
She saw something already. She was taking a hit on something.
I didn't, but maybe I should. I should definitely close the curtains before I do anything else. It's nighttime. Now I'm a
Well,
big
that,
old
I had that
TV for
problem.
everyone to look at. If they
I
want.
started to change clothes, and sure enough, I have the curtains open. And
Oh.
it's like, you shouldn't do that.
No, thanks to all the blankets hiding or hanging everywhere. I've got a little enclave, little area that's got like my bathroom and then tiny breeze through with the cat litter box. But the closet it's in has mirrored doors, so I can get dressed there, and there's no windows anywhere that can see me as long as the blankets are all hanging.
Yeah, but see, I would open the fucking blankets and let my neighbors see it all.
I have almost done that a time or two, but I remember.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
Oh.
that worked out.
Speaking of changing clothes, I'm gonna need to go soon because I got to take off human clothes. Well, sorry, that doesn't sound right either. No, I have to take off the outdoor clothes. I need to put on the indoor clothes.
Would you be quiet, machine?
Bobby says violated, she says. I don't know which of us said violated, but
I did.
you did? Okay. And then SH says, that's true. Any of a million possible connections.
Yeah. I mean, there could be just a little thing that your brain is picking up that you don't get that is totally him.
Mm-hmm. Bobby says, just eat him. It's easy. I did it. No problem. Trust me. You don't have to be a psychopath at all. I feel like he's having a different conversation than the rest of us.
He's talking about the
Again.
cigarettes.
Oh,
Okay.
the cigarettes. Okay.
I
Just
am
eat them.
here
It's
to-
easy. See, I'm having trouble keeping up with Bobby. It's not Bobby. It's me. I'm
It's
the one
you.
having the issue.
It's you, but I'm here. I got this. I'm already there. You're already stressing. I've got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
The anxiety is building. I can feel
It is
it. But
already there, and she's like,
so
she's been thinking about this a while, and now
yeah, I
understand.
had like 8 cartons of cigarettes when I decided this will be it. So
And now I'm
8 cartons of
understanding.
cigarettes. It's really easy to go, okay, I won't buy anymore. Well, now I'm down to like the last 10 cigarettes ever. And yeah, now it's starting to bother me a bit. But I will try my best not to be a psychopath, but I might be a bit bitchy.
This is the thing.
Wrong button.
When you succeed, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then suddenly you realize you don't stink anymore, it's like heaven.
That's one of the things I'm hoping for. Yeah, I've done it for so many years. I was 12 when I started. I'm 45 now.
And even though you step outside to smoke, when you quit smoking and you open your closet, you smell. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, well, thankfully, yeah. Spring cleaning will come around just in time for me to be getting sick of that smell.
It will be there for 2.5 years. It will still linger.
I don't know. I've never smoked in the house, so as long as I wash everything really good, and I smoke a lot of, well, I smoke my pot in the house. I don't smoke cigarettes inside. Yeah, once I've washed all the bedding and everything and gotten it all.
I did not smoke in the house. I never smoked in the house, and yet everything smelled like cigarette smoke for years, and I washed absolutely everything 2 or 3 times, and for years I'm just going to keep telling you.
Well, I've got a couple of jackets that are probably going to always smell like cigarettes. Lovely suede jackets. But yeah, that's a nice thing too. A lot of my clothes have to be replaced. So if I can just put it off a little longer and be done, then I can replace all my old clothes with brand new non-stinky clothes.
Oh, you idiot.
Nope.
Man, I almost fooked
Oh,
that
okay.
up.
I'm like, no, you're not an idiot yet.
I almost fooked that up, dude. I almost totally fooked that up. Did you see that coming? I
Yes.
totally saw that
The
one coming.
hesitation, yeah.
I almost fooked that one all kinds of up. I seriously almost fooked that one all kinds of up. Okay, no, that won't work. But that one, no. We'll put that right there. Yeah, I almost fooked that all kinds of up. It was almost a horrible fook up. It was almost, we still have 7 people. Thank you very much, folks. We appreciate
thanks
you.
for
We
hanging
know
out.
that we know it's a Saturday night and you're just sitting there going, what the hell am I listening to? It's like a bunch of old women in the kitchen. I'll just leave them in there and let the cackling go on. We know we're good. This is what we're here for. We appreciate you. We really, really do. Okay.
Yeah, that works too. All right. Yeah, I've got everything closed except the 2 things now.
Why? What
So
was wrong? What was going on?
I started breathing a little heavy, but no, I'm just saying those 7 people, 2 of them
I
are not
breathe
me
heavy.
anymore.
I am
I
breathing
haven't
heavy.
been watching or running it in the background for a while, so
I'm breathing heavy, but that's because the vodka in my drink, I really need some extreme top shelf fucking alcohol to just see if I'm allergic to all alcohol. I may be allergic to all alcohol. I could just enjoy it, but I may be allergic to all of it.
okay. Why? What makes you think you're allergic?
I can't breathe worth a shit.
Oh, you're okay, I see. I don't know. What alcohol is in that limoncello?
Vodka this time.
No, but isn't the limoncello, doesn't it have a percentage?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a Galliano, which it also has alcohol
Oh, it
percentage, just not
might.
very high.
I'm not that smart. I bought it because it looked like lemon.
Oh, but
Wait.
because yeah, it might be a different kind of alcohol, but you shouldn't be allergic to vodka.
Oh no, I'm allergic to vodka.
Are you? Okay. I've never noticed you getting
Oh
snuffly with
yeah,
vodka.
I do. It really sucks.
Okay.
That's why I didn't want to go for the Smirnoff, and instead I went for the knockoff Grey Goose.
Right.
Because yeah. I that was the first alcohol that I ever noticed, because vodka was my go-to. Vodka was I used to drink like 8 bottles of vodka a night. Vodka was my go-to. Yeah, and I never got fucking drunk. And now I'm older and wow, I can actually feel like this is fun. I used to have to spend a fortune to get to this level.
MJ says later days or later today. Thanks.
There's bugs.
Because it's past midnight for him.
Right. Are you going to bed, baby?
And then he
Breathing
says
is
breathing's overrated. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. You know what I was thinking today, you guys? And thank God there's only a few of us here, right? Okay, look. Years ago, I hated my nose. I absolutely hated my nose. And then Cher went and got my nose, and I was like, I like my nose. Okay,
That's funny how that works, eh?
it's like, okay, cool. I'm not getting a new nose job. I need to go in for a nose job just to have them like Roto-Rooter. That's the name, and away goes troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter. So nobody asked me why I freaking remember that little call thing. But so anyhow, I feel like I need to go in and do one of those types of nose jobs.
Yeah.
Okay. I really feel like I need to do one of those types of nose jobs.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to think and talk at the same time, and I'm using the wrong language. There's a way to get all screwed up.
There we go. Cynthia says you're just sensitive to alcohol. Hives and anaphylactic shock is allergic. Well, so it's sensitivity.
No, there's different levels of allergies. The first thing is that we're not going there. Look at me, I did that game too.
You did that one too. You won both of them.
Coming from behind, but
I always think. Sorry, Bobby. He says I think other things when I hear no job. Whenever I hear nose job, I think of the line the cocaine nose job. Everyone in Hollywood was sporting the cocaine nose job in the late 90s, early 2000s. That was, I can't remember the name of the singer. Beck. It was a line in Beck's song.
Okay, but isn't that because it screwed everything up inside their nose so much that they needed the Roto-Rooter thing? Because
it was very long and narrow and straight as an arrow. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. There are things that I used to be able to do that I can't do anymore because I can't breathe. Okay. And then when I come and I drink alcohol, it closes it up even more and I can't breathe even more. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just like going, you're going to stop breathing one day.
Funny. We're all going to do that one day.
I know, but it's like, just make me stop breathing. Don't fuck with me and tell me that this is what it's going to feel like when I totally stop breathing.
Just finish it.
Yeah, I just want to be like, and be done with it, right? I don't want to be going, because I don't like breathing through my mouth. I don't. Okay, I like doing it.
Yes.
I'm not saying it. So anyway, I need to go get the Roto-Rooter nose job. Okay.
There you go.
My uncle had a big polyp. I'm hoping that's the thing removed from his. See?
Maybe, yeah.
Thank you. That is what I'm thinking about. Okay, there's got to be, and I mean, I can look up there and see that it's closed. I can see that it's closed.
Yeah.
But did you guys give a rat's ass about my nasal cavity?
Man, we're all family here. Come on.
We are talking about it. Oh my God. So anyway, if I die, it'll be because I went in for a nose job Roto-Rooter style. Okay.
Okay.
Because I can foresee it's been a thought my whole life.
Yeah.
A nose job. No, you're good. No nose job. A nose job. Fly. I totally foresee that being the road that I take to the pearly gates. I really do. At which time they're going to close it up and say, no more entry. We're full. I know me. Again, this is just how it goes. So I don't know. Does anybody else have anything to say? Because I'm not right in the head ever.
I need to go and get into comfortable clothes that are not okay for camera.
In other words, she won't take her bra off and
Well,
come
not
on
just
camera.
that, but yeah, I never take the bra off on camera. I don't, there are things that one doesn't do. My mama raised me to be somewhat of a lady, or at least pretend really well.
I don't pretend worth a shit, but I can tell you this. I have gone on Captain Kern's streams so many times in my jammies, no bra, no makeup, no anything. It's
Nope.
like, this is me in the morning, folks. If you don't like it, this is raw shit, okay? Have you met me? Look, I think I look way better than the grandmas back in my day that were my age, okay?
Mhm.
That could just be, again, SH, we've talked about the mind games we play on ourselves. That could totally be it. So, the whole thing is I'm feeling like, when I go on, because you guys aren't going on Captain Kern's when he's like putting it out there, and I can't leave him out there hanging. I love that boy too much. And we stir each other up something fierce, and he just kind of winds me up, lets me go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, don't need the help. Thank you very much. But so anyway, I just want to remind everybody.
We'll be back in a few hours.
Down below is buy me a coffee. You can tip us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you have to tip us a $5 coffee. You can buy us a coffee every week. It doesn't matter. I can't believe I'm shilling for that, but what the hell? The reason why is I spent hours working on that last night. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's on my mind, and I still have to. And at a certain point, I don't know. I'm thinking about how I'm going to design mine. So anyway, there we are. We're all done. Look, we love y'all. And
Yes,
I
we do.
moved you
Where
from
are you?
right
There you are.
looking to you guys to weigh the food over here, so you got to see the side shot. But we are all done, and we appreciate you. That's
Yes.
what it comes down to. We really do. We hope that you enjoy spending your Saturday night with a couple of wackos and a stewardess down in the game thing. Remember, you too can play. Cynthia was playing with us all night long. You saw her. She's over there in chat. You can join us any given time, just like she does. She doesn't have to be on stream. Just remember it. SH, have a good night. Or
You too, hon.
for us, we still have a couple hours.
Yeah, we're still good.
Yeah, I get to go in and watch some Scottish. What the hell is the name of that?
Oh, I was going to see if we could maybe throw on a girls or two, because I've
we'll
got
watch
the
a girl
munchies.
or two. Okay, we'll watch a girl or two. I was gonna, and then I can watch Scottish to go to sleep. What the hell
There
is
you
that
go.
that I watched that you
Outlander.
didn't want to? Outlander. I am watching Outlander when we're not watching the Beverly Hills Housewives, which who no longer have homes because not that we're celebrating, but they probably all burned down. But it's
I can't help but worry about people and their exotic pets. Like
they're getting
Lisa,
their pets out.
they had 7 dogs, 2 toy horses, 2 swans. Like, it just, how do you get those kind of animals into carrier cages and out?
Did you not notice how they brought the fucking horses to the property? There were no carrier horses.
Well,
they
what about I'm thinking about the swans. I'm thinking about the swans. The swans are
Lisa
bothering
rode
me.
in the back of the back seat holding the swans. I'm telling you, don't overly panic. Lisa's got this. But there are
fair enough.
I am part of one, and I could not do it. And I almost thought about spending my weekend doing it, going up and hauling horses and wildlife, or not wildlife, but people's animals all weekend, because I am on the list to get calls, and I got one phone call and I had to work the next day, and I said, I'm sorry, I can't. So I'm not available. So there are people who will donate. We will donate our time to go up there and to be rotated.
Yeah.
And if we have trailers, then we attach and take the trailers up. If we don't have trailers, but we do have the trucks that they can pull up, they will load us up. My truck will haul ape shit crazy of them. I just unfortunately, with the drive and the way I've got to admit it, I'm exhausted. I do not feel like I can do the 2.5 hour drives up there, because they're saying traffic is so bad that I'm adding the extra time. I don't feel like I can do the 2.5 hour drive up there and deal with waiting for my turn in line, because there has been, when I've done it before, there has been an 1.5 to 3 hour wait to load me up, to move me down, to bring them back down here, to drop them off at the property that I have down here to go ahead and unload at, to turn around and drive back up and get some more and do it again. And it's a lot of hard work. It's exhausting. And maybe if it was 7 years ago, you guys would not be hearing from me this weekend at all. I'm tired. I don't have it in me. I just don't. So anyway, there's that. MJ, good night, honey. He says good night to SH, and I say good night to MJ.
Good night to everyone.
We will always get to say good night. SH, good night. And SH says, talk to you later, everyone. And MJ says, I'm on my phone. Oh, you mean you're on your phone listening to us, not you're talking to somebody on your phone. And Cynthia is like,
sleeping
hard.
Yes.
And MJ's like, it's morning here. Well, good night.
We got hours yet.
That's it. Good night, everybody. We love you.
Everyone.
We will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you. We love you to pieces. See you later.
Bye.
Huggers, buggers.
Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are as. We want to thank you for making that happen. We two heifer wandering around the ranch, looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You, chat, are why we were here. We want to thank you for your time, your chat topics, and your friendships. We two heifers wanna say thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are US. We want to thank you for making that happen. We hope you have fun too. We really thank you.
Because,